Jules.
Oh god, he's right there! Oh my god! No! That was so rude. Yes! No! No! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. I'm gonna stand behind this guy now. You're getting hit by the same fucking thing over and over and over again. Oh my god!
Somewhere. Just prepped my pizza and got some spare cheese to snack on, and I will tell you what, this cheese is quite Gouda. I love a Gouda. Where the fuck did you come from? What is she doing? Is this her dance? Is this the dance of her people? Oil with some fertilizer. It should be good. But it's cute. It's a little baby. When it gets big and strong, though, I'm definitely gonna get some maple syrup from it because it is a maple tree, and I'm like, yes, my own Canadian maple syrup. How Canadian would I be? You planted roots in your exactly. I planted roots in the home. I can't leave now. I can't leave now. This is it. I don't like Sage. I'm not good at it. I feel obligated to finish leveling it up though, because I've started it. And I told my husband I would give it a shot because he wanted to see it, but really not enjoying the Sage. I think it's because I just really love my white mage, which is also a healer. The ghost. Is it my husband? Or is it an actual ghost? Did you see him?
Orange. Ah!
See what it is?
Yeah, it's
Oh!
beautiful.
That's a really
Oh, it's oh, wait. If I see it, I'll remember. That's you. That's you! Naiad! Yeah! You're so short! Oh my god, you're so short! You're such a baby! You're so short! I love it! I love you! love you. I love you, Alexia. You're adorable. Oh my god. Okay, since I'm here, I go see her.
Ooh, shiny. Shiny Zach!
You're happy?
It's my boy!
I will toss you into the river. I'll change you by that many donuts.
Who ran me over? Who ran me over? Who did that?
My spine. Save your breath, I intoned, and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
I thought she believes Trenton no longer touches cocks, and I was like, oh. We're doing it though. It's up there. Are you good? Thank you so much, Clamps. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It took me a minute. I was like reading your, and I was like, my brain literally was like, I told him I was gonna do something. Speaking of clips, clip that. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Or do it. I don't care. I need more clips anyways. Okay guys, I don't know if I have anything else to talk about. Did I miss anything in that? Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh! Ow! Why does it do that?
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, Clamps. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. There's a piece sticking out. I don't like it. Get in there. How are you doing, guys? We just got back from the market, the Friday market. We got double chocolate bagels. We got samosas. We got green onions. We got grape juice. What else did I get at the market? Pretzels. Got a lot of stuff at the market. And then I got my Tim Hortons. Because they have pumpkin spice lattes. It's pumpkin spice season already. It's still August, guys. I think Timmy's can calm down a little bit, but I like it, so I'll take it. But hello, Clamps. Welcome in. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. We're going to play some Final Fantasy, guys. I don't know if we're going to finish the MSQ today. So I don't even want to say we're going to try. But we might. But apparently I've heard it's really long. From a lot of people. So I don't know if we'll finish it today, but hopefully we don't get to points that take us forever. Because I hate when it's like, I'm ready to end stream, but Final Fantasy XIV isn't. I hate when you get stuck in a cutscene forever. But yeah, let's do our Pokemon of the day. And then we will jump right in to the game. Nice. How was it? It was like, I feel like, well, yesterday was kind of shitty. The weather was shitty. I don't know how far you guys went from here, but yesterday it was kind of gross. The whole week was like cooler. I hope it was still nice for camping though. That's okay, Clamps. You know how often I will like say hello and then just like What's the word? Just hide away in the ether after saying hi. It's totally cool. But how are you today? I hope your package was worth it though. You went north of Peterborough. I hope the fires were. I think the fires were contained for have been for a while now, I think actually, but that's up where the fires were sort of. Like Kawartha Lakes area, there was a couple fires up there. Got medical stuff delivered because they wouldn't send it to the pharmacy. Is the pharmacy not where we get medical stuff from? That sounds so stupid to me. But at least they sent it to you. I guess. At least you were still able to get it. Had to be chilled, so it was like, go pick up. Yeah. Yeah, go get it. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time camping. Even though it was like not the greatest week for camping, but here anyways. I like it because I like the cooler weather, but they had been contained, but there's still an extreme of a fire ban. Yeah, I thought they would be. Okay. I just got new insurance, and the old insurance would ship it to the pharmacy, and this new insurance is like, oh no, we only sent to you. That's so weird, but like I said, at least you still can get the meds. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. You can still get your meds. That is a little weird, though. Oh well. You'll just have to readjust, I guess. Adjust, make sure it gets in the fridge right away, and do all the things. But yeah. How was everybody's week? We're at the weekend. This week is the best week of my life. Every year. Not to brag or anything, but it's my birthday it was my birthday on Wednesday. And then it was mine and Bacon's anniversary on Thursday. So like, best week of my life. Just saying. Planned it every year. But how's everybody's week been? I hope everybody's had a good week. Hi, Raven. Welcome on in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Thank you, Clamps. Thank you. But yeah, so I always have a busy week this week of August. It's always right before Labor Day too. So most people get a long weekend, which is nice for them. It's awesome. Birthday, anniversary, then MSQ day. Yeah, we're gonna do some boring stuff, guys. I'm sorry. I need to get through the MSQ. I need to get through Final Fantasy's MSQ. It's been out for like a month now. And everybody's finished it, and I've not. Clamps. 21 feels wonderful. It feels lovely. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. We're up there and had a visit. Nice. That's awesome. Forever 21. Yeah. Yeah. Totes. Totally. I said totes, and then I was like, maybe I sound 21 now. Or I just sound like a cringy old lady. Uh, hey, Pokemon of the day. Let's see. How are you, though, Raven? How is everybody doing? I need to know how everybody else is. Land it. How do you, how do you do, fellow kids? Fellow children? How are we today? Imagine, though. Ugh. I gotta eat the other half of this bagel, but there's so much food. I ate so much already today. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm full. I'll eat it over stream, throughout stream. Okay. Go follow those people. Guys. Do it. Do it now while I set up Final Fantasy XIV. If you aren't following them already, are you even a human? That's what I thought. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's Call of Dragons. I checked my emails because I just got a bunch of emails and I was like, Call of Duty's Stream Elements is doing a Call of Duty sponsor, and they thought I'd be the one they they email about that. Please. No, I'm just kidding. I know they send it out to everybody who streams, but still, I thought that was funny. It's not Call of Duty, guys. You are already following them. Good. Then you are human. I love when your one-time pass is like all the same numbers. Basically. It's like a series of 3 different numbers. Okay. Burr, 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 burr. Those sponsors always kind of skeeve me out. I've never done a sponsor stream, guys. Can y'all believe it? I can. I can believe it. And so many sponsors, like sponsor offers from Stream Elements, which we all get, like sponsor offers or whatever. But like, I've never even tried one. I've never even tested one out to see how it goes. I'm just like, meh. Meh. Here, promote this game, but we will only pay you if you hit the threshold. But thanks for free advertising. That's pretty much it, right? Like, that's the gist of it all. Okay. I forgot I was here. Let's queue up for the raid first. Get that out of the way. Because it's gonna take us a minute. I really don't want to do the raid, but I really want my raid gear. And then we will do our machinist daily as well. Pop! What? I pass. Aw, thank you, Raven. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely, I mean it. You guys are amazing. You guys are literally the best community I've ever stumbled into. Every single person that I've met through Twitch has been like the highlight of my life. You guys should all be proud of yourselves. No, you. No. No, 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 no. You. I need to see. Okay. I was gonna say, I need to see my gear. I need to repair it. There we go. I have a card to sell. While I'm here. Oh. Once this hits 3 million, we're gonna buy a mount. But we need 3 million. You guys are the bestest humans on this planet. What do you mean? Did I do this already? I must have. Stream this on Monday. I thought it resets on Tuesday. Whatever. I'm over it. I have tickets in my pocket. I've never been limited lottery tickets though. Like every time you go to the freaking corner store, you can always buy another lottery ticket. There's no limit on that. Why is there limits in Eorzea? It makes no sense. I also need a lot of these. Why did I buy a ring? No, I didn't buy any accessories. I bought a weapon. That's right. New Twitch update is weird. All the bots are listed twice now. I thought they were trying to get rid of bots. Which, I mean, Stream Elements technically, in a way, is a bot. But, like... So... I mean, I don't think they care about Stream Elements because they actually work with it, but... It's not like a view bot or whatever. It doesn't... I don't think it counts for views. And Siri bot, I think. But, why are they listed twice? I'll never understand. I gotta sell some stuff. I need to make money. I have no money now because I bought a house. Okay, I guess we can start. I don't even know if it's here. Shit. No. Yes, yeah, I was right. We can start our MSQ stuff, but we're gonna get interrupted. Double the bot, double the fun. Ayo! We like nice bots here. Robots need love too, okay? There's good bots and there's bad bots. We can't be rude to all bots, okay? We gotta appreciate the good bots. But girl, I am house poor now. I can't even buy shit for... Oh my god, it's like real life. I can't even buy shit for my house in Eorzea because I bought a house. So now, I need to actually play the fucking game. Come full circle, man. It's come full circle. I can't believe it. I can't believe this is my life now. Ceremony of... I need to buy Bacon a sub to this game so that we can actually renew our vows again. It's gonna be there forever until I hit don't show again. But I don't want to hit don't show again because we got married in Final Fantasy in 2020. It was so cute. You guys were all there. Well, everybody who plays Final Fantasy was there. Awkward was there. Becky and Lars were there back when they played. Oh my god, that was such a good day. Whoops. That was such a fun day. Oh. And now it keeps reminding me, and Bacon doesn't even play anymore. Okay, how close are we? We need one more tank, 2 more healers, 2 more... I guess we can start. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. I think Awkward said this part's really long. So maybe we should wait. Fuck it, YOLO! I feel like this is getting to the dungeon.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Becky and Lars
So
never
dark, I
heard
can
of them.
barely
Aww. I miss them. A derpy Funko Pop? I actually think Funko Pops are kind of cute, but I don't have space for them. I have a couple. Like, I do have a couple on my shelf, but...
Just a moment.
I don't really collect
I can
them.
reroute the
But
power
life
to
is
the
weird now.
circuit.
I feel that. Thought Lars playing Pokemon Go earlier this week.
You got the
I
light
see
working.
Lars start playing like Grounded 2. He's been playing a little bit. Like he's always playing games, and I'm like, I should just jump into his. Hello.
Smell how stale the air is.
I love you.
This room hasn't been in use for many
We just
years.
became best friends on there.
It was thanks to Crawl
Hi.
and Beaja that we managed to locate
I
this
miss
place.
you. I love you. How are you? I know
You
you're
may
probably
remember that my
working,
bearing
so don't
contained the
feel
control code for the
obligated,
gate
but
to the Golden City. As it
But I
was
love you.
Preservation that constructed the portal,
I hope you're
we
doing
reasoned
well.
that the
I
code
really
to
do.
operate it
I'm a
might
serial
include
lurker.
a signature of
Same.
some sort, unique to their organization.
When I'm watching Twitch, I'm a lurker.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a
I forgot
grueling
that
search,
Geo.
we finally discovered our prize behind
I think that was
door
his name,
number
just died.
1860.
So, like, the aura
entrance to
in
the
this is
facility
like
in which we now
very
stand. I'd probably still
kinda
be at it if Galulja hadn't
down.
been around to assist me.
The vibes are low. We're not very happy right now.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Doing better. Life's a little crazy, but it's going in the right direction. You know what? Honestly, baby steps. Baby steps. I'm glad you're doing better, though. That's the main thing. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, actually. I should say well. I'm doing very well. Busy. But still streaming, which is great, because I actually love, like, this is what I want to do. Honestly. If I could do this full time, I totally would. But I can't. So, yeah. You ever need more gifts in your road to level 80? Just let me know your friend code for Pokemon Go that I freaking opened up to get a Snom and then realized I actually had to do stuff in the game to get a Snom and then closed it again for another 5 years because I was so mad. I was like, I just want Snom. And I still didn't get Snom. So somebody needs to trade me a little fucking Snom. But I will add you. I'll let you know my friend code because I do open it once in a while. You're a treasure, Shale. I was just talking, Becky, about how we did my wedding, our wedding, and Bacon and I got married in Final Fantasy.
Your kind words.
And I got the little reminder
In
that
any
it's
case,
our
this next part will require your helping hands.
wedding
We need to
anniversary in
spread
game.
out
And then I
and search
remembered
for
that
something
you guys
that
were all
may
there, and
lead
that
us
was
to
fun.
Calyx.
The game
We
makes
are
me
more
angry
than
with my
happy to help, of
items.
course.
Don't get me
But
started with the
I
item storage
wonder,
limit.
Won't he realize we
I
found
have exactly
this
one
place?
snob. Don't know what that cutie is. I don't know why they made it so rare, like so hard to get. I
It's
don't
highly
understand.
likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Aw, thank you, Becky. Oh, stop. Why did it stop being voice acted? I hate that. Okay. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. I guess we're going there. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. Oh no. This room we're in... Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be some card. I need to finish this. I don't think we're gonna finish in time, guys. I thought I could just commence. We're gonna just miss it, motherfucker. Oh my god, we made it. I feel like the things that we missed in that little thing that I skipped through were just talking about their director's office. Okay. I'm lucky to live in an area with tons of gyms, so I get lots of coins to upgrade the storage. Yeah, I don't get a lot of coins. And like, my storage seems to be filled with useless, but not useless shit. Like, I feel like I have so many items in Pokemon Go, but my storage is full. But I don't want to get rid of shit. Maybe I'm just a hoarder. Maybe I'm just hoarding. I don't know. Okay. Can you guys still hear me if the mic is over here? Because I need to see the numbers.
Chateau Doraghi? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Hopefully, wish us good luck. Hopefully we get a piece of gear first try and then we don't have to do it again. They do this a lot now. A lot of little floaty scenes. I like it. It's fun.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventures. We must fight our way through. Burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
First boss. Let's pray for a good fight. I'm so bad with newer mechanics. It's horrible.
You, who have
embarrassing,
risen
really.
above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
Yeah. I would have been scared with this one.
Lend me now your might.
That'd be really cool if we could just
Conjure your infernal flames.
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
on my trial.
Okay.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
I'm not in one of that.
There is no escape.
Ah. We've lived this far.
Know your place. I must
Nice.
mortals.
That was pretty good.
It seems we've impressed
Okay.
Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
I don't remember what I need. I should probably have made sure I knew that. Oh, I need legs and boots. And then my accessories, which I'll get eventually. Legs and boots, legs and boots, legs and boots. Please drop legs or boots.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Ultima and Omega! Yeah, Raiden. It's crazy over here.
Glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
I always thought we'd go to that. We're going like all the way over here. It's crazy.
I cannot see an easy way back. I'm
Damn. Hi, G-Dog! Welcome on in! Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today? Okay, that guy's down. Done. Not down. Well, down. But yeah. I was right. That terminology works.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Still nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. I just need legs and boots. How are you today, G-Dog? Go after the prey. Okay. That's cute. That's good. I'm glad. Happy Friday. I don't know if I can. Oops. Shit. Target other alliances. Characters. Heal them. I think I can. Yes, this is the Final Fantasy I was talking about. That Mare was removed. My character is still like modded, but only I can see the mods, so none of the other players can see my mods. But this is the one we were talking about yesterday on stream. Final Fantasy 14, the MMO. Well, the other MMO, because there's 11. 11 still exists. They like always forget that 11 still exists. And people it's still got a player base too, which is kind of crazy.
You shall find me with dissent.
This is my character. So pretty. She's so cute! She's so squishable. Probably gonna die in this fight a few times.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
It is very... I mean, it's an MMO like World of Warcraft. As somebody who's played both, I personally prefer Final Fantasy XIV. Not only, but Final Fantasy XIV is more story-driven, where I found when I was playing World of Warcraft, I kind of could just avoid the story and be okay with, like, playing the game.
Once more, shall we?
But 14 is very, very story-driven. which I like that. I love myself a good story in a game. That's why I really like Final Fantasies, because they're all very story-driven.
glory of the Zarat!
But it does, World of Warcraft is starting to look a lot like Final Fantasy now from what I've seen. I haven't played it in a long time.
Insects to be crushed!
I used to find Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, I used to find World of Warcraft very
Accept your fate!
cartoony, but now it's starting to get less and less cartoony every day. Honestly. Not every day, but every expansion. There's a couple WoW players in my chat. I don't know if they're lurking or not, but there's a couple.
This is the power of crystals! Transcendent.
I haven't played it. Really? I haven't played it since Miss Pandaria. I picked it up when Classic came out, but I didn't. Yeah, that's right.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise! I am the will of the crystal! You should still stand. Very well. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
And I purely because I wasn't paying attention.
Tremble! Disappear!
Oh no, I just watched that guy fall off the ladder.
Kneel!
It's hard to do a good history in a multiplayer game for some reason. Yeah, no, it's true, yeah. It's true. And I definitely, that's why I appreciate Final Fantasy XIV, because they
Sublime Estoc!
did
Drink
really
deep
focus
of the
on the story,
elements.
which is different for WoW. They're great, but in different means. Red, fire, water, and electricity? No, water. I forget the other one already. I'm just gonna follow everybody. Grass! Air, not grass. Don't.
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
I always forget that I don't actually have to go all the way. I just have to get far enough away. And that was not far enough away. Damn.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
I have like nothing. I'm gonna die again purely because I have no mana. And I don't remember what
How could I be defeated by mere
things were.
mortals?
Okay.
Farewell, my little brother.
Nothing! Oh, we're
Return
gonna
to the
have
crystal
break
from
again.
which you were born. As for the rest of you,
Great again. I
I
only
invite
wanted
you
to
to the
do
gate
it
of the
once
gods.
today. I've had such poor luck with this tier of raid for healer gear
you have the
dropping.
privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
It's such a long raid too. Something might drop here though. We still have one more chance.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
I was not ready. People are literally
Can you
watching the
escape
cutscene. Like, our
this?
tank
I
is
wonder.
watching the cutscene. Whoever pulled that is a freaking... a very mean person, let's just say that.
Be gone!
Oh my god, we're all
Round and round they go.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. What mode are you playing? Is there a mode if your
try
character
this.
dies, you lose everything? No, not in this game, no. No. Thankfully. I would have lost. I would have probably given up on the game already, to be honest.
My javelin pierces all.
Like, I'd be so mad. I die so much. I'm a healer, main.
Allow me to
I'm
show
squishy.
you a trick I've learned.
Probably would have
you
been
the
okay.
strength to find the answers you
I
seek?
felt like... Oh shit.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
After this, we'll take a quick ad break. I don't think we'll be done the fight by the time the ads play.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
Ow.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power! Forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
I really hate that our tank's not even in here.
All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Why am I the tank? There was no way. There was no way! There was zero chance I would have lived through the tank buster.
My javelin pierces all.
Please don't stack on me. Certainly probably better off resetting here. I had 2 games yesterday and they gave me a pack of sealed Final Fantasy. You have Final Fantasy trading card yet? I don't have the Final Fantasy trading card game cards, but I do have the Magic the Gathering collab that they did with Final Fantasy. I have that. That one. It's not that one. My
Even
Bacon
in
and I
this
bought
false
a
flesh,
bunch
I will not lose to
when
you.
they first announced it. I actually have something in my desk right now that I need to ship to friends, but I just haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, the Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I'm a really cool person. I play a lot of video games. I play a lot of games, just in general. I play Magic. I'm just a full-blown nerd. I don't know what to say.
Let's try this.
Probably not the best place to stand. Put a bubble up. A bubble for health. And then instantly run out of the bubble. The health bubble. Because why not? Oh my god. I'm surprised we're still doing this one tank short. Why do people limit breaks?
My javelin pierces all.
I think it's in. We're here. We actually might. We're gonna get it without the tank. Without our tank. Going to us. did it. But note to everybody, don't fucking pull the boss until everybody's done watching the cutscenes. Assholes. Nobody else can open it. Pants! But is a famous TCG there in Canada? I don't know if there's any famous TCGs, trading card games. Like, Canadian trading card games. Respect the cutscenes. Right, G-Dog? Like, I get so fed up. I don't want the card. I want the pants. Yes! We don't have to do it again. We're done with the raid this week. Thank God. I hate when I have to do it more than once. Oops. I'm not gonna worry about that yet because my general this is the only MMO that I play, but usually I do prefer healer. It's normally my thing. When I get the chance, because like, you know how there's RPGs. Well, I guess an RPG like Skyrim or whatever, like I would definitely give myself heals. Elden Ring, I played the healer. Well, as much of a healer as you can. You get spells and stuff. That's how I got through. There's a clip of it actually, but how I got through, if you ever played Elden Ring and you played the DLC, I got through the final boss fight just healing my teammates because I went in with real people because I'm not good enough at that game to go in by myself, guys. Don't judge, please. But I got to the point where it's like, I'm just gonna keep everybody alive. And if we keep everybody alive, we'll win. And that's literally what I did. It was impressive. Because I couldn't do that fight. I was like, I'm so bad at this. I can't do it. Okay. What? Do this and queue up for this. And while we wait, we'll continue the main story. Everybody alive equals me alive. It's so true. Like, it was true. It worked. It worked. It was great. That fight was so hard. I thought Elden Ring was hard, and then Shadow of the Erd Tree came out. And then I saw hard. Is that what we were looking for? I guess it was. Card-shaped object you hold looks similar to this. Oh, we were gonna do a quick ad break, actually. We're still gonna do a quick ad break, guys. The ad's already played, but I need to go pee, so I'm gonna GPG quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll just continue the main story. And we're just gonna do a machinist daily to get some experience. And then we're just focusing on main story now, because we got our gear, our weekly gear for the raid, so we're done that, thank God. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. Yeah! We froze him, guys. We froze him! That's gonna become our, like, our advantage. Not our advantage, our strategy. Our strategy. See if we can freeze him. Our flames are burning bright. Oh no. Better not. Oh! god, John. Are you kidding me? No! Okay, I'm back. Let's carry on. A scanning device, the card-shaped object, blah, blah. Use. You hold the card-shaped object into the scanner. It's opened. You did it, Zolzonda. A good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there were more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay. Keep going. Good morning, Awkward. Welcome on in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Is everybody awake now? I know I am. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. The door is already opened, at least. We'll find a way through together. Shale, I'm sure of it. I was drinking hot coffee. No! I hope you didn't get it all over yourself. I hope it didn't startle you that much. How far am I into this place? We kind of just got in. We got the level 1 card, and then now we're trying to get into the director's office, and that's really all we've done. So, not very far. We did the raid before you got here, and we got our legs. So now we just need our feet and our accessories. Yes. And then we will... I don't know. I don't know how long this place is. That makes me think it's long. It's awesome compared to the past instance. Oh, the past instance things like the with Zero. That part was kind of cool, but not really. And then there's other instances, I guess, too. But the way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guluja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. Have you had time to cover... It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Reach the end of the trees. I don't think there was numbers in there. It requires more thinking. It's not just clicking the shiny thing. I like that, though. That's fun. That's kind of cool. It is cool, though. What's my opinion about the Final Fantasy movie of 2021? Which one? Or not 2021. 2001. Which one is that one? The only Final Fantasy movie I watched was... It's not called The Kids Are Alright. The Kids Are Alright is the book. It's about Final Fantasy VII. And the... What is it called? I want to say it's like about Sephiroth's upbringing. Spirits of something. I don't think I ever watched it. Yeah. I forget what it's called though. I've never seen Spirits Within. No. Do I? Is it a watch? Is it something I should watch, guys? You guys tell me. We gotta do that? Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I went backwards. Let's do it then. Don't watch it? No, wait. Movie night? We could do a movie night. I don't know how to set one up, but we could do it. I was already in this room. I need to go in the other room. I think. Unless there was actually information in that tablet that I didn't read. Wait. No, it's definitely in that. That's the only way to go. It has to be in this room. It's not very Final Fantasy. It's more of like Space Troopers. I like Space Troopers. I could watch a Space Troopers movie. We're just gonna do a quick dungeon on our machinist. Read the tank. We're not fighting all those things because we don't have to. Have you not played? I've not played 15. No, I've never played 15. I think I might stream 15. I think you guys might help me get through it. I've never started playing it either, to be honest. But I've heard mixed things about 15. I recommend you... It shows the lore of Zack. You can't see it very well, but Zack is my favorite character of all time. Maybe not all time. That's probably very dramatic of me to say, but Zack Fair is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. He's a beautiful boy. Oh, speaking of Zack Fair, guys, I was playing 7 Rebirth last night after stream, and oh my goodness, I got to a part of the game that, like, I cried hard. I cried real fucking hard. I cried real hard. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played it yet. But I can say, I think I can say, I feel like I can say Aerith's song. That's not spoiling anything. I was really sad. But also, there's a part in the game where Marlene says something. Marlene is Barrett's daughter. That's not spoilers. I feel like you should know that by now. She's not a main character anyways, by any means, but she says something very, very traumatic. And I just broke. Let's just say that. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil anything else, G-Dog. No worries. I'm not gonna say anything else. You got the Zack cutscenes? Yeah, every time I get Zack cutscenes, I get so like, oh my god, I love Zack. Literally, because I love Zack. So I'm very happy that he's in the game. And he's actually a character in the game. He's no longer just a Crisis Core baby. It's very ominous, yes. I was about to say this with Marlene's scene, huh? Yeah. Yeah. The Marlene scene. It got me. It got me good. But, like, I've played OG7, so I pretty much know everything that's gonna happen. Or... stuff has kind of changed up a little bit. Like, they've kind of retconned a little bit. Not a lot, but... I don't know, there's some weird stuff going on. There's weird shit going on, let's just say that. So like, I'm not new to the 7 lore though. Like, I know things that happen. Oh man, that was so sad. When she said that, I was just like, no. How many Final Fantasies have I played? I've played 7, 8. I'm in the middle of 9 with Bacon. Bacon and I are playing that one together. 10. I'm not gonna count 11 because I only played it for like 3 hours and then I didn't go back to it because I couldn't jump and it made me mad. I never played 12. 13 I played but I never finished it. 14 I'm playing literally this very minute. Never played 15. And I played 16. So I have to play 1 to 6 basically. I have to play 1 to 6. Still, I haven't played those. And 12, I guess. A lot of people say I would like 12, so I should give it a try. I just never got around to it. Not for any particular reason either. I just never got around to it. I just haven't yet. I started playing games later in my life, so I just haven't really got to it. They make a remake of literally the best title of Final Fantasy. I want a remake of... I think I would play 1 to 6 if they remade it. Probably. More than likely, to be honest. Played 8, 9, 10, 10. I haven't played 10-2. I guess I should confirm I never played 10-2. I must admit that. I never finished 10-2. I started it, but I never finished it. I've been told I need to finish it though by many people because of my just what I need in life from 10. I'm not happy with 10 until certain things happen, and people say certain things happen if I play 10 too. Maybe I should play it. Pen 2 is the actual only sequel I count. I played oh, I guess I can say I played Crisis Core, which is Final Fantasy. It's just a spin-off side game. I never played Dirge of Cerberus, but I want to because Vincent's hot as hell. What other spin-offs did I play? Never played Tactics, but I was told I should. I'm bad at tactical games though, so maybe I'll stream that for you guys. So you guys can see how much I suck at that shit. I played World of Final Fantasy. I don't know how many people count that as a game or not, but it's a very good game, to be honest. You guys should play it if you've never played it. It's where I got my famous turn your corners up line, which I don't say on stream ever because I can't see if you guys are smiling or not, but it's literally where I stole that line. And I'll always say, turn your corners up. And just smile. Just turn those corners up. It's such a cute game. It's very cutesy for those of you who like cutesy games. A lot of fans said that Final Fantasy VI is the best, but the graphics are too much. I think Bacon's favorite might be 6. I think he said. I can't remember. I should remember because he's my husband, but he's played like all of them, almost. He's played most of the Final Fantasies. He introduced me to Final Fantasy, so it counts. You played Tactics, Crystal Chronicles, and Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, I need to play Dirge. I need to play Dirge of Cerberus. I can't believe I played Crisis Core, but I stopped at Crisis when I finished Crisis Core, and I didn't go back to that universe. And now Rebirth and like Remake is out. I just haven't thought of it yet. Should wait. I'm gonna wait. If I do play Tactics, it'll be the remake. It won't be OG. It'll be remake for sure. Which is soon-ish. But yeah, I'm quite familiar with the Final Fantasy universe, but I've not played all of them. And I obviously have my favorites. Chrono Cross? I think Bacon talks about Chrono Cross. Oh my god. My back's gonna be up my eye. Just kidding. I'm just gonna get silence for a minute here. Why not? You don't need Chrono Trigger to, okay, he's, never mind. Bacon talked about Chrono Trigger, I think. Maybe. I don't remember what he talked about. Chrono something. I'm so sick of doing this dungeon. It's the only one that comes up when you're like almost level 50. I love long, like, story-driven RPGs, though. It's kind of like, I want to say my weakness, it's not really a weakness, it's just, I love them. It's definitely my favorite type of game, for sure. I feel like the story practice is really good, but not well expressed between the fight sequences of the old ones. I hope the new one focuses more on the storytelling. I've never played it, but I'm gonna agree only because I like when the story is like, I like really strong stories. Excellent game was because of generated is Fear and Hunger. I think I saw that game on GOG. Bacon and I were looking for a game to play for you guys on Saturday. We're gonna play Stadium. We've decided we're gonna play Stadium. We were looking through for like a horror, sort of like a horror theme, like point and click sort of old school thing. But I saw Fear and Hunger on GOG and I was like, it looks interesting. What level am I now? 49. Oh my god, we're so close to level 50. Too bad we're not doing any more machinist stuff. That's it for that. We'll get to 50 to next week. Okay, we have to figure out the code for this, I guess. The history is so good. Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII take place in the same world. I didn't know that, actually. I was just saying how I never played 12. Like, 12 is the only one that I've never really even thought of playing, but a lot of people said that I would really like it. Berserk plus Silent Hill plus Dark Souls equals Fear and Hunger. I've never played Berserk, but Silent Hill and Dark Souls are like two of my favorite franchises. Well, favorite second to like Final Fantasy, obviously. Well, I shouldn't say that because the Silent Hill 2 remake is really, really, really good. But the older Silent Hill games, I can't jive with. It's just the gameplay is janky, and I'm not patient enough for that. You would like it. It's good to also know it's interestingly different from the other. I've heard that. I've heard it's very different from other Final Fantasy games. Okay. So there's a number in here somewhere. Shortage of 8 that are required to stay. I always forget I can move this. That's so random. Wait. Are the journal entry numbers different when not different, but like random? Hang on. I didn't look at that. 1, 2, 4, 9, 14, and 18. Oh, those don't look like numbers at all. 1, 2, 4, 9. No. Wait, I want to leave. How do I leave this? Another fun fact about 12 is it wasn't originally developed to be a Final Fantasy game, and the 2 primary characters didn't exist till late stage creation. It's the darkest Final Fantasy I've played. I'm gonna have to say, probably, well, it's so, I get very, like, into my games, okay? Like my story games, and I feel like 7 probably is like the darkest, like, emotionally, because it kind of hits, like, if you follow the story and, like, the fact that there's, like, these big rich corporate Shinra guys oppressing the poor Midgar people, like, it's kind of like it hits close to home, you know, like it's kind of realistic. It's very realistic, yeah. And so, like, to me, it's very sad. Like, it's kind of heartbreaking. Like, it just makes me very sad. But that being said, like, 10 is dark. 10 is very dark. 9 I haven't finished yet. I find 9 is more like Vivi's story is dark. Or, like, Vivi's side of things is very dark. And, like, I haven't finished 9, but I literally have a poster that I'm looking at right now that just, like, makes me sad just thinking, because it's like, how do you prove that you exist? And then it's like, maybe we don't exist. And that's Vivi's lore to a T, and that's so sad. But, like, but that's just Vivi. Like, Garnet and Zidane's, like, thing is really cute. Although, like, Garnet being, like, I don't know. 9 is kind of sad, too. Final Fantasy is just sad. Why do I keep playing the saddest franchise of all time when I hate crying? But I cry all the time. What the fuck? I remember 7 and 8 having very dark themes, and then 9 was less dark. 9 is a little less dark, unless you look at Vivi. Vivi is, like, is so sad, but 9 is a little less dark than 7 and 8 for sure. 8's, I just didn't like 8 personally. That's my own opinion. Doesn't mean it's not dark. It is kind of dark, but like the moon crying monsters, literally, like that's dark. Hi, Lemons! Oh my goodness, guys, Lemons is here. Do I still have a button for Lemons? I should have a button for Lemons. Did I not update my buttons? Did it work? I don't know if it worked. It check marked like it worked, but there's nothing there. Maybe it didn't work. Let me catch up on chat, sorry. One of the other characters you met was originally designed to be main character. Really? 10 is a very dark, hidden in the summer vacation world. It is. You haven't gotten far enough into 9 to know how dark it is. That's true. I'm not far enough into 9 yet. Still haven't finished 7. Neither have I, Lemons. I'm still working on Rebirth. How are you today? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? What if the Final Fantasy was the sadness we found along? I always, oh my god, I just snorted, guys. That was embarrassing. I always, like, talk to Bacon, because Bacon loves Final Fantasy, and we both talk about it together. And I'm like, I don't know why I keep coming back to Final Fantasy. Every single one that I play, I've, like, bawled my eyes out. But I keep coming back to the franchise. Like, Square Enix just loves to make you cry. And then he's like, well, it is a Final Fantasy. Well, like, of course, it's sad. It's the final. I'm like, but it's never been the final yet. We're at 16 and it's still not the final. 148. Oh, wait! I gotta write this down. That's a long number. 201930. Okay. Oh, wait, there's more numbers. Shit. 1150. I wrote it too big. I'm gonna run out of space. I didn't realize there was more numbers. Because playing sad games makes you mentally comfortable. It's true. It's true. Just I've been trying to get through 14. Same, bro. Literally right now, but I can't. I'm trying so hard. Do you know why? I don't know why. I feel like it's because it was supposed to be the final before Square Enix like went out of business or something, and then they became very successful. Or it's probably not that deep. It's probably not that deep. Let's try 1 1 5 0 9. That's not enough numbers. 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh, okay. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? It didn't have to be all of the numbers to fill the thing. They tricked me. Huh? I'm just kidding, awkward. I don't know why it's called Final Fantasy. It has nothing to do with what I said. I was joking. It's probably not that deep. The one it was supposed to be the last one for money. I was right! Sort of. So Zonda, you got the locker opened. And you found another security card. Oh. But does it say level 2? We need level 3! Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. Thank you. Thank you for not being Gulu Jaw and being like, you suck! We need 3! The original game was going to be the creator's final project because he ran out of money. That's sort of what I said. Sort of, but I said Square Enix, not the creator. These preservations members led such surprising normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversions of endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journaling in their data tablets. But, Lemons, if you're still here, how far are you into the 14 MSQ? Because I wasn't joking when I said I'm trying to get through the MSQ as well, but I feel like you weren't at endgame, were you? I know Thick-Brained isn't at endgame yet. Can't remember if you were. So this is all spoilers for you, and I'm sorry. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. And afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx's and his work. What's your take on the characters not having voices? So, in 14 at least, there is voice acting for I would say the majority of it, but then there's a big chunk that isn't voice acted, which is annoying. But, I don't mind it. Because it's like, kind of like story time. I get to just, like, read to myself. But I do know that, like, a lot of people nowadays prefer voice acting. I feel it. I get it. I've got to say, if you come across a locker, please look inside. I normally don't look in strangers' lockers, but I can do that for you, Awkward. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked doors across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Thank you. Cluttered inventory, not my favorite thing. The puzzles in this Final Fantasy are more numerical than what I thought. It's kind of true. Well, this is one, like, they didn't really do this in much of this game. There weren't really many numeral puzzles. There's not a lot of puzzles in this MMO. But they tried to do some different stuff for the expansion, which is nice. It's refreshing. But this is pretty new to me as well. They didn't do this before. Okay, we go in here. I assume there's gonna be a locker in here, Awkward. I wrote down 2 other numbers. So I'm assuming one of them probably is gonna open this locker. There's nothing in this room. Lame. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Oh. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting power restored to the lab, shall we? I was just there! You'll see. Okay. Okay. This part is long, eh? Awkward? A little bit. Gonna be voice acted. Probably not. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Yes, G-Dog. Long puzzles. Long puzzles be long. Shell. That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes. And by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. Nog! Thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Half a year. Wait, no. Resubbed. You've been subbed for 13 months? Year 2 is a go. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Nog. How was your day? I know you had a busy day. You had lots of doctor's appointments, and I think you had more orientation for your new job. How was it? What are all these noises? What was that noise? I feel like it's a YouTube thing, and I don't have YouTube up. 1 second. I will check. I can't see any freaking YouTube notifications, which makes me sad. A little bit. But thank you. I'm assuming it was a subscriber. And thank you for this YouTube subscriptions. I need those. I'm almost at 100, guys. I think we're like now 2 subscribers away from 100 on YouTube. Guys, I have a YouTube channel. I'm not just a Twitch streamer anymore. I do both. If you want to get us to 100 subscribers on YouTube. And you're not already following that. Basic training completed. I have massive online course to finish. You got all weekend, my man. And by the looks of it, it's the same module. We'd read that already. But how does it send power to the other lab? Magic, that's how. I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Puzzles. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instructions manual. Sphene, we don't need instructions. We don't read those. We just open the box, throw the instructions out, and then put everything together. It's worked every time. Well, it's worked... I wouldn't say every time. Maybe like 7 out of 10 times it works. And then the other 3 times we need to go grab the instructions from the garbage and figure it out after that. Let's go for that YouTube giant plate. I would love a day when I get a YouTube giant plate. But I would also love to be a full-time streamer as well someday. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's not in the cards, and that's cool too, but that'd be fun. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep going through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? It worked till she has to ask Bacon or chat how to do it 70% of the time. So fair. Awkward. The truth hurts, man. I love your positive. Thank you, G-Dog. I really appreciate that. That's like the vibe here. Everybody's so chill and positive around here. And that's why I love you guys. You guys help a lot. I've used that type of machine before. You have? You're a baby. That's this guy talking, guys. For those who don't know. This little baby dinosaur. How has he used it before? Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Zalzonda? I've never done it before, but I can do it. The rest of us can help by supplying Zalzonda with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Are we at the dungeon yet, guys? I was like hoping to get to the dungeon today, but I'm starting to think we're not going to. So I know that we just turn this to make everything reach each other. Oh. Oh! That's not what I thought would happen. Okay. Yes. We're on to something. I don't remember what the circle looked like. This one's obviously the square. And this one's the triangle. Nailed it! It works till she buys a $3 million house decoration and deletes it because you know what I'm so thankful for? We don't have a clip of that. That does not, that did not happen. There is no proof. The VOD might still exist. I don't know how long VODs last for. Oh no, there's the VOD on YouTube. Oh no. That does exist on YouTube if you guys want to put the effort in finding it, but that did happen. I did buy a $3 million house decoration and delete it because I couldn't read instructions. 3 million gil down the fucking drain. It was glorious. It's only been 2 hours. It works until here we are. That clip is, yeah, no, it is somewhere. I thought maybe, but then I remembered that all of my VODs are on YouTube. All of my VODs. Even though Twitch deletes VODs after so long, they're all on YouTube. That's the main reason I made my YouTube account. Originally, and then I started streaming on YouTube. I started trying to stream on YouTube, which I'm doing currently successfully, so it works. We did it. The lab should now be fully powered. Well done. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labs caught my eye. Preservation. The Early Days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. I wish. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflicts grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memories storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Wait, I just read something in chat that was very interesting that I almost missed, and I'm sorry. But I read almost yeeted the woman out the window, and I need to read the rest of this. I did slide sheet training today when it was my turn. I know what slide sheet training is. I know what slide sheets are. As a healthcare worker, I use those every fucking day of my life. I actually hate slide sheets because patients just fucking slide to the bottom of the bed on their goddamn slide sheets, and I always have to heave-ho them up to the fucking top of the bed. It is so annoying. But yes, Nog. I feel you. I feel you. So this accounts from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So, it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. And I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. The morality is cruel and unjust. and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? We get to decide our future, not him, guys. I don't know why he thinks he has the right to do that. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Okay. We're done one quest. Oh my goodness. Well, we will be. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Tacos, soup, pasta, or broccoli. Definitely not broccoli and spinach saute. I think we got tacos last time. No, we don't have tacos in our... Oh, no, because we don't have any food. Wait, we have food in our inventory? What are we doing? We could be getting more experience. Quicker. Where is that food? That wasn't food, but... Tacos. There it is. Food. More food. We have so much food. Jeebus. Okay. Right. I'll get this door opened. That made you hungry, G-Dog? Same. I still have to finish this bagel. I've been picking at it all stream, but like, there's so much of it. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above. Isn't that... Is that the chalice that Kryle's mother was holding or something like that? I don't remember. The key to the interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Zelzanda has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is my parents explained. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now, it makes sense. Calyx could track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. Can't eat that. There's chocolate in there, buddy. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ystola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I, too, am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Hear that, Odie? Anything less than a level 3 is what we're looking for. You think you can find it, buddy? You think you can find it? Oh. He's so sweet. Hi, buddy. What's up? Guys, he's like, I don't care to be on camera. The big boy. Okay, let's find the key. We also have ads, guys. We're gonna take a quick ad break, guys. We will be right back.
How is he?
Moist. 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 Who here loves the word moist? Moist. 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 How many times do I have to say moist before somebody comes out of the shadows and is like, shut the fuck up? Moist. Hey, now we're playing the OG. But next stream it will auto-publish. It'll publish right away. I was about to say, so he's downstairs. Very well it could be. Ah! He's right there. Try. Not bad. Have you heard Princess Fina's here? Am I stuck? Are you kidding me? How the fuck did I die?
Rusty shotgun straight at
Great.
Oh God!
Okay, girl.
Why? What the fuck? She ran away. I was gonna put her back on my horse. Okay, we're back. We got the card. I don't know if he watches TV. It's hard to say because, like, so I know dogs can see limited, like their vision is very limited, but with newer technology like HD and 4K, I feel like it's easier for dogs to see now. There's definitely things that will catch his attention, you know, like, but I don't know if he understands what's happening on the screen. But he does look at the TV sometimes, and I do wonder if he's actually watching it. So I don't know. Definitely if he sees something that catches, like, that's like an animal or something, he does notice that. And he's, like, definitely looked at dogs on the TV before. But I think mostly he just doesn't care. Like, most things he doesn't really care about. Especially things that we watch. Like, we've been watching a lot of Kitchen Nightmare. He doesn't care about Kitchen Nightmare. He doesn't care about what's going on. But, I don't know. I have no idea. He's kind of smooth-brained, though, so... I don't know what goes on in that head of his. Gotta rinse a client? Do it, awkward. Rinse that client good. Get him rinsed. He's too cool for TV. He really is. He really is, and he knows it. Well, well. If it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Salzanda. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a sensory investigation which detects a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. Yeah. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's routing all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Zalzanda's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though. If you'd like to see it. Of course I would. Then I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
That's a bit dark.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
This guy's hair is so long they didn't have to draw his eyes.
Rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Was this the footage that was deleted, or the footage that... like the final footage? I can't remember now. They did mention
Protocol,
it though.
You understand. There can be no exceptions.
The footage before it was interfered with. I'm gonna say the footage, like the final footage before the camera was interfered with. Or else Shale wouldn't be able to access it if it was tampered with, I think. If this footage was after the tampering. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Mr. Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. For a guy with his hair covering his face, he sure has good aim. Right, G-Dog? I was like, this guy can't see shit. This guy has no eyeballs. They didn't even draw his eyes, I bet. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They didn't regret their actions. No matter what happened, they're happy that they did what they did. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. So sad. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Are we almost to the dungeon? I don't know. I feel like we gotta be coming close to the dungeon. A scanning device. It awaits silently for a security card with appropriate level of clearance. Dungeon. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. Oh, thank God it opens. There we go. Let's head inside. Now, find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Zelzanda, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Yes, ma'am. Alright, here we go, guys. The director's office. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. So it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. That's suspicious. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Oh, Zelzanda. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Infuriating, not infuriating. Okay. Let's look here first. Crumpled notes wedged between file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at the terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the director's office. Oh. Amongst other personal effects, you find what's presumably the director's data tablet. Tablet, not tablet. Search the locker. Awkward said to search the locker, guys. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Nothing of note? That was 1,200 photos of Calyx. And the game proceeds to be like, nothing of note. What do you mean, nothing of note? That's probably the biggest fucking clue in the whole entire fucking game. We just quietly shut the door. Alright. Okay. Shale did say, let her know if there's anything weird. We better pass on that information. It is creepy awkward. Daily reports. Oh, I should have read the shutdown protocols, but I feel like it's all gonna have the same stuff. Shutdown protocols. Here we go. This is what we need. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the keys remain in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. That would explain the locker, I bet. Okay. I checked the locker, awkward. And apparently it's nothing. Nothing of importance. It lets you do it again, though, actually. Interesting. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room. No less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electro, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. It doesn't look that odd to me, Kryle, but whatever. Remember when Kakua that's not how you say it. Used to say Shale, never trust an electrope surface? Not always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of the Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. I thought it was this wall, but it was that wall. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay the passwords out, the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I hope it's a boss fight soon. I don't know if we're there yet, though. I know we're leading up to the dungeon, but I don't know if we're close. I'll take the proto lab. If we get to the dungeon today, I will do the dungeon, but I might stop after the dungeon. Even though I know the trial is like, I think the trial might be right after the dungeon. I don't remember. I don't know, actually, because I've never done it yet. Then I take the lab. The detour lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take Deutero Lab duty. Then we can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Zelzanda, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we have determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklemat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one that with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switch or button to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Oh, I put my gem there. Obviously. Am I gonna lose my gem if I put it in there? Wait! Go back! It says something about garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. I want to read it again. Oh, it's right there. 2 jewels are embedded on the electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. It has absolutely nothing to do with garnet, but... Okay, we need to find another gem. I was hoping there was a gem in here, but there isn't. It's just the creepy pictures. Never mind! Yeah, I know garnet's a gem. A little altar. There's the gem, the Alexandrite. We needed that. Hi, Bacon! Hello! See, that's the garnet right there. That's a garnet. Yes. Whoa. Interesting. A decorative pattern. It's definitely a floor plan. My Twitch password. Oh man, shit. Nobody can see this, right? I hope that's the one. Puzzle Fantasy 14, right? I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. It's okay, guys. Bacon, I think Bacon's doing something we actually talked about a long time ago, guys. I think. Don't worry. Bacon's my husband. He's allowed to ask for that stuff. But I think we need... It's the place in the floor that corresponds to Proto Lab. Director's office. And then these two places. Perhaps Fiend. Okay. We have a surprise. I don't know if it's that big of a surprise. I don't know what he's doing, to be honest with you guys. He's doing something. He's doing some technology work. I thought this part was really cool, how they added Garnet as one of the gems. It's actually really cool. And also brought attention that Sphene is also a gem. Wait, is Sphene? Is Sphene a gem? Or is Sphene a gem? Because she's a gem of a human. She's a gem of a human being, but I've never heard of Sphene as a gem. What does it look like? Not correct. Well, there goes my thoughts, guys. Sphene. Oh, it's a cute green! Titanite. Or yellow? Wait. There's like 3 different colors here. One of them is yellow. One of them is green. Like, there's like a bunch of different ones. How do I know which one is Sphene? Oh, Sphene raw. Oh, it's like a yellowy green. Okay. This is what it looks like before it's shiny. It's yellow-green, but has a reflection of red in it. Yeah, like this. It's cute. It's cute. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. You're thinking it has something to do with the passwords. Yes, I am. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Protection, honesty, and devotion. Okay. We should try these words in the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope you're right. The office was Alexandrite, right? Alexandrite is also a real gem? What? Okay, so yeah, that's the office. That's the one that I'm doing. Which is protection, and then garnet is devotion, and then the other one that I'm forgetting the name of. Emerald? No, not emerald. I forget already. Was... I forget already. I just remember devotion and protection. We're all set to go here. Wicklemat and Kryl are awaiting their passwords. Let's start with Wicklemat in the Proto Lab. What should she enter? Oh, Sapphire was honesty. Fuck. I need protection. The Proto Lab was the top. Motherfucker. I forget. Okay. Proto Lab. It's a sapphire. So Proto Lab is honesty. Oh. Oh, I can send you... Okay. Never mind, Bacon. I never got that. I can send you a different one that I think might be right. 1 second. There. So Proto Lab is honesty. This one is devotion. The dear, and then that's protection. Okay, I got this now. I know it worked. One second, guys. I gotta send this. There. Holy crap. So I got my training pack at last. There's 44 courses to do before. You better get on it, boy. Alexandrite is super pretty. I'm gonna look it up in a minute. Because I'm gonna forget. Guys, if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget. Proto Lab is honesty. Cryol is devotion. And I am protection. There. Got it. Before the 5th of September, I'm doing the longest one first, which is 6 hours. Nog, you got this. You got this, Nog. Let's look at what Alexandrite looks like. Oh, it's pretty. It's like my favorite colors, purple and green. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We ventured in as soon as Wukkelmat and Cryol rejoined us. Guys, I wonder what Bacon's planning up. Just saying. I have no idea now. I thought I knew, but I don't think I know. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. This feels dungeony. Yes, G-Dog. This feels like boss fighty. Dungeony. Something's gonna happen. Maybe voice acting would be nice.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafka was
Hi,
programmed
Neon.
to form just as she
Welcome in.
intended.
That child
The
can
Meso
speak better
terminal
English
itself
than
was
you.
deactivated, as
You're
evidenced
working
by
on
the
it, though.
failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
Nobody
that
needs
as
to
it
know that you're
may,
British, though.
We face a
Nobody
monster
has
of
to know that.
electro-engineering
How are you today?
that he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and
There
thus
aren't.
severing the connection between worlds.
That can be
I tried to close
argued.
it once already when I visited
Guluja
Living Memory.
is a
The
child,
process
but
required
Kryl is not a
administrative
child.
Authorization, a restriction I
The one
assumed
doing
at
the
time
talking
had
is
been
not a
imposed
child.
by the Queen.
Technically.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
She's a midget. She's a potato.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being
No,
tapped by the
Neon.
core system and
She's a
routed
potato. A full-grown potato.
Almost
At
every
that.
single one has you as its focus.
That's terrifying.
Keeping
Why am I the
track of
focus?
keyholder's movements.
I don't ever want to be anybody's main focus. That's a lot of pressure.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Guluja isn't eloquent with his speech, though. That's true. He doesn't speak enough, so I don't even remember what he sounds like, to be honest. Hi, Neon, though. How are you today?
Hoping to find me by tracing
We
security
love
data.
your
That
lack
will not
of
be
better
necessary.
English. We love it around here. I knew he was talking about
Doing
Kryl.
in considerable effort. I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Okay, boss fight soon. I think this is leading to the dungeon, guys. Also, guys, Bacon is playing with BTTV emotes, so if you guys have BTTV, I think it's like a
I invite you to
for
the
on
upper
Twitch,
reaches of the Meso
it's
terminal.
a
Storage
an
device which
extension or
holds my
something.
memories is
But
there.
if you have BTTV, there'll be a bunch of new ones.
Break the memory
Bacon's so
bank
much
and
better at
victory
finding
is yours.
hip things than I am. He
I,
knows
in
what's
turn,
in
will
and
seek to wrest the key from you with
what's
any
hip.
and every
I don't
means
know
at
what's
my
hip.
disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Yeah, browser extension
I
for
will wait
emotes.
And continue to convert Alexandria
He sounds like a
into
7-year-old
endless.
like Neon. We love Neon. I have not convinced him to play Phasmophobia yet, G-Dog. I'm still
Consider
trying.
the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
I think I have to buy it for him because I think we only have one copy of
Answer
it.
me one question, Calyx.
Which is fine, I can buy it for him, but
The
only if
Endless
he's willing to
Fiend.
play it. I don't want to buy
When
it
she
and then he
was
doesn't
queen,
play it
you
ever.
had her face an impossible task. Then
I'm still right,
manipulated
though.
her
That's true.
into
You were
using the
right.
key when she was at her most
She does
desperate.
speak better English than you.
If you can do all that, then
Why
why
not
not whisk,
whisk
it
it
away,
away?
when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Yeah, there's the link if you guys want to get the
Your
extension.
subtle wound
I'm sure a lot of people
is
already
also
have it,
a
but
miscalculation on my part.
Sazanda stacked that child. Sideshow was wild. She is! Okay? She is stacked.
Have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment.
Although I might
she
make
wielded an
I might
authority
make them
greater than
smaller because they like clip through my arms weird.
Thus she
I don't know
was
if you
able to
ever
shield
you'll see it
the
like
neighboring sovereign to whom she
sometimes
entrusted her
it's weird
nation's
on my
future,
arms.
and the hero to
Otherwise, they're pretty nice.
Priceless key.
I just kind of ignore the clipping on the arms, to be honest.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yes. No. Maybe.
It does.
I ignore. Yeah, that's why I'm like, eh.
You will take nothing
I just
more
kind of
from
ignore it
this
too.
nation.
There's so much clipping in certain parts.
Not one
Hair.
more life,
Hair is the worst.
Not one more future. Not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Bye.
Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. They were some heavy. Yep. These are facts. Oh, don't cry, Sveen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
It's a problem for when Zelzanda gets old and wrinkly. She's okay right now. She's super strong. She can hold it. Hold them up. She works out 3 times a day. She's got a good, strong back.
Allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Thank you. I don't want to listen because you're going to make me cry. Dira do live very, 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 very long lives. It's true. My back would fall. Mine too, Neon, and I got some. Let's head straight to the back rooms. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Okay, I think this is leading up to the dungeon. I don't know. Okay. Let me see if Bacon has plans, because I don't know if I'm gonna go past this. Because I think if we go past this, if it is leading to the dungeon, I think if we go past this, we're like locked in for a while. So we could end stream now and then do all of it in one sitting next week. Or we'd probably be locked in. This will be leading to dungeon. Well, maybe, okay, we could unlock the dungeon. Maybe we finish to the dungeon, we get to the dungeon, and then we'll do the dungeon and the trial all next week. Just like another 45 minutes. Yeah, we'll unlock the dungeon and then we'll see where we're going from there. Why you think you need custody? What if you have a half day today? I don't know. What if you want to hang out? No, I don't want to end stream. I do want Burr. We do have chores. Not chores. Not chores. Beer isn't chores, guys. Don't ever compare beer and chores to each other. It was a heavy puzzle one, which is different for Final Fantasy 14. Damn, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up. You smug little weasel. Beer is the No, we have to go get beer. The chore... The chore is to go to the beer store. Not the drinking of the beer. The beer isn't the chore. Just like another 45 minutes to get to the dungeon, or like just another 45 minutes of gameplay. I have back problems. You're Tobey Maguire? Neon? You're Tobey Maguire? Guys, Tobey Maguire's in chat. No, we know who Neon is. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. 45 with... Oh, we can... Okay, we can do it then. 45 with dungeon and trial. Bully Maguire reference. We can do it then. We'll finish. We'll finish this today. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. We do need to... Are we in the back rooms now? Actually, no. We're okay. We're going to do this, because I was going to say we need to go to... we need to put our gear on and do our materia before we get anywhere. But we'll finish this. I'm not going to wipe our party in the trial. It won't be me. It'll be someone else. And it'll be me and I'll blame someone else. How does that sound? Zelzonda, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Dungeon. 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 Let's finish the MSQ. We finished GTA today. We're going to finish MSQ today. Not today. We didn't finish it today. We finished it this week. It's a week of finishing shit, guys. It's a miracle. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. It'll likely be... No, awkward. It won't be me. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of Meso Terminal, then that's where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. I can't think of a good comeback. You don't need... The Awkward has all the best comebacks, honestly. Know you. That's my comeback, Neon! Don't steal it from me! It has always been your fight as much as ours. Of course, but no reckless heroics. That's my thing. A princess is way too important, but it's true. That's true, G-Dog. That's true. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party. Why do I feel like she's mocking me? Why do I feel mocked by Queen Sphene? I understand, and I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. Foreshadowing. It's going to look a lot easier to me now since I've only been doing the extreme. That's true, Awkward. I haven't done any of it yet. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. We haven't seen Aaronville in a long time. It's hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. The music is gonna make me cry. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Zelzanda. Kryl and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Yes! Scatter. Oh, I love that. You guys can't see the emotes that Bacon's adding, but I can, because it's so weird that he's doing this while I'm live. Not weird, but it's so cool. But he's adding emotes, and he added one of the cutest ones ever. I love her like that. Right? It's so good. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Do it. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Maybe they can, but they can't it doesn't show up on the multi-stream chat, but it does on Twitch chat, so they probably can see it then. Never mind. YouTube can't see it though, which that's fine. Because I don't know if YouTube has a better Twitch TV extension, which sucks. I don't know anything about YouTube. I need to figure it out still. I'm still working on that. It's a progress. It's a work in progress. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. They have to have it enabled on Twitch to see it. Yeah, mobile can't see it at all. Yeah, mobile sucks. Sort of. I also watch Twitch on mobile when I'm at work though. I just like YouTube because no ads. That's fair though. It's true. There's no ads, which is beautiful. But I've been a Twitch streamer since 2019, so the YouTube thing is still very new to me. I'm still figuring it out. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? I guess actually I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube for a couple years now, but I didn't start streaming on YouTube until this year. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I've been uploading my VODs since when did I start? I think Alan Wake 2. My playthrough of Alan Wake 2 is the first playthrough I put on YouTube. Okay, we gotta do our gear first, and then we will go talk to Gosan. So here, because we gotta do our materia. Update our gear. We got our legs, so retrieve materia. Please work. Yes! I love when it's a success. Retrieve materia. That one shattered, of course. Classic. We're just getting geared up for the raid, guys. Or not the raid, the dungeon. Okay, here. Oh, wait. Why did I have the wrong earrings on? I think I took it out of my earrings. Yeah, because this one has materia in it, so I did that already for the earrings. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't wearing them the whole time. Okay. Materia, I just gotta put... Make sure you extract... What's the difference between retrieving and extracting? Awkward. There's extract and retrieve too. They're two... Yeah, what's the difference? What is the difference? You can be subbed and still get Paula personal ads instead. Yeah, you can get Paula personal ads. My personal ads are way more entertaining than ads, though. Alan Wake 2 is the only game I would buy a PS5. Honestly, Alan Wake 2 is like the best game of all time. I am not even over-exaggerating. Alan Wake 2 is so good. Like, probably favorite game of all time. We need Deet. I do appreciate the rest you do during ads because I can stretch exactly and grab a cuppa. If you're subbed, you don't get ads and you just get to watch clips of me, funny clips. But if you're not subbed, we still take a break so that you can get up and do stuff, I guess. And crit for sure. I probably should have only done crit. I should have focused crit there because I didn't realize that gear set had 0 crit. Extract is free materia. Your item gains through spirit bonding. Retrieve is taking the materia you put on it yourself. Oh! I didn't realize that. Okay, so I'm gonna start extracting then. Extract is for something that can recover that extracted part. Oh. I think my entire... Ever since I started getting, like, high tier gear and putting materia on it, I've only been retrieving. I've not been extracting. Retrieve is something that you can't get back, at least in Spanish. Suck up? He is sucking up, but I love it. I'm here for it. Halfway done unpacking the cart. Woo! You guys will get there. At least it's a nice day to do that stuff. It's not too hot out either. It was beautiful when I went to the market. Holy shit. I went to the market today before stream and oh my goodness, it was beautiful out. You can do both at the same time. There are 2 different buttons when you click on gear. Yeah, no, I saw it. I did see the extract, like extract materia and retrieve. I did see it, but I just hit this one instead. I didn't know that they actually did different things. And the opportunity to disagree with awkward. I love it. I love the bond you two share. It's so romantic. Yes, now we are going to unlock it. We just have to talk to Gosan, and then I believe this will be it. It makes it less likely that you'll need to purchase materia. Oh, okay. So, okay. I shall start using it.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
I want Sven's clothing so
However,
bad.
I also
She's so
cannot
cute.
simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I feel like Kryle's voice sounds different, but I think it's just more raspy.
I've yet to register it.
I can't stand this guy.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
We love Neon here, okay? Don't bully him out, awkward.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this
We miss
ever-increasing
Neon.
terror
I miss
of
Neon
mortality
streams.
when becoming endless is no
Can't wait
longer
till they
an
get
option.
back to it.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless.
Okay, Neon, have a great day.
Make it more difficult to
Thank you so
endorse
much for
your
stopping
chosen
by.
course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh my god, all these guys are coming to support us. It's crazy. Leroy Jenkins.
We've been protected by
I don't know how many
Queen's
times I've
Fiend
pulled a
and the
Leroy
systems put
in
place by
raids
our
before.
forebears.
On
The
accident.
hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things. And we felt entitled
Oh my
to our
god, that's the
comfort,
perfect emote, Bacon.
even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. but no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
I
How
love
to
that
live with
one.
the promise of death.
It's perfect.
How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things.
Yeah, you guys can actually request Bacon to add BTTV emotes now because he's actively doing that now.
Beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians
I can't
of
promise
old,
he's good at
they've
reading
all
chat
had to
because
live with
sometimes
these
he's not
fears.
very good at
There's
that, but
no reason we can't do it too.
feel free.
What are
Can you
all
refresh your
doing
chat
here?
in OBS while live? I believe I can actually.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight
No, I
alongside
can't.
Oblivion.
I cannot. I can
say
pause
fight,
chat, but we don't need to pause
but
chat.
We're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
But I can see them.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
The cat.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Oh.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Okay, guys, we have ads, so we're gonna pause this here, do our ad break, so that you guys don't miss anything, because this is really big story stuff. And then we will be right back.
You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
It's not fair. See if we can freeze them. Our flames are burning bright. Oh no. Better not have a— oh fuck, he has a fire. Oh! Ow. Okay, we gotta level up a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Why would you guys stand there, you poor souls? Tony, I got you. I got you, my friend. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I didn't know where to stand. I didn't know where to go. Oh! That killed me. I killed him though. I should have used those as they were intended. Fire truck? Fire truck, help us, save us. Fire people, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, no. Come on, we're here, No, we are here. Get out of here, go away. The hospital won't allow your shit to be dealt with. Oh my god. Geralt?
Like a donut, Carl.
Okay, we're back. I fixed it. I refreshed. I'm gonna refresh on here too because it might be not refreshed on this page. But I made it so you guys can see them. Chat. Refresh. There. It should show now. They're visible on the stream if you're watching just the stream. Okay. Let's continue though. I feel like we were right near the end of the cutscene when we took the ad break. Such a great time. There should be a way to show it on. Yeah, I fixed it so you can see it on the stream chat. I just had to refresh.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
There you go.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
I reached a new level of streamer, guys.
Dawson, if you
Clap
truly
for me.
care for the people of Alexandria,
I'm learning.
now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
We're one step closer to professional streamer.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
You could add that one too, yeah, clap.
Forgive my weakness.
Oh wait, do I already have it? I might already have that one
People
too.
have lost their way.
I do.
It
Sick.
falls to the government to support and
I
guide
added
them.
some, but Bacon knows more of the like popular
Alexandria
ones
can
than I
rise
do.
above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
You can use bits to make them bigger. Don't do that though. They do have a like gigantify emotes thing
what I
with
meant
bits,
to
but
say
that's not what you
was-
mean, Bacon. I know.
Calm down, Speed.
Lamity, you used her name.
Uppies! 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 Guys, Kryle's doing it! She wants uppies! We should give her
The perfect
uppies!
resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Is that an actual BTTV emote? No fucking way. Seriously, guys? I did refresh.
promised
I
to
refreshed.
return.
Oh my god, chat. I gotta move YouTube chat now. It gets
And
so
when
long.
I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
It didn't work. Wait, I refreshed it. Try it now. It doesn't work. That one doesn't work. I wonder why. It looks better up there, yeah, I think. I did refresh, so I don't know that. I don't know why that one's. Yeah, I do. I don't know either. Oh well. Okay, guys, let's carry on. We're getting distracted here. How glad I am to be home. Everyone recognized her. That's crazy. I should put some, okay, I can put, guys, we're like up, we're leveling up big time here. Holy moly. Okay, Snom. Snom can go here. YouTube chat like that. I can make it a tiny bit bigger too. Hang on. There. What's going on with it? I'm too scared to put it away, even though Bacon doesn't play the game anymore. So it just lives there until I hit don't display again. It does this every year, awkward. Every year. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within, the final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Snommers! Oh! I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I'm gonna have to You're doing it so fast. I gotta, like, refresh so quick. Okay. I'm gonna stop refreshing for now, and I'll refresh a whole bunch of them. I surmise the surplus units to account for those, like myself, who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Snom looks like he's also talking in the mic. That's, yeah, exactly. He's telling you guys a little secret. You want to know his secret? He loves you guys. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Okay.
Things seem much the same.
Dungeon time. Grabs a cute crow minion.
So
Oh my
listen,
god, I want it.
You have nothing more to fear than any
I don't
other
think I got the
normal
minion
day.
from the raid yet.
Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
I still haven't got the bird minion from the last freaking expansion. From Endwalker. Once we finish mount farming, awkward, we're gonna have to minion farm. Just gonna throw that out there. And minion farming takes so much longer because dungeons take so much longer than trials. Wait, where are we going? Oh, the Unlost World, right. I haven't been here since... I haven't been to the Unlost World since the main, like, the base expansion. It's been a minute. It's raining here. It's always freaking raining. Just wait. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from Messo's terminal itself. Why? What happened to Messo's terminal? The wall has receded and provided a convenient entrance to the structural interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. Dungeons and Dialogues. Yeah. That's what I should have named it. I should have named the stream that. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Ooh. Oh, it's just plus 18. Oh, I'll go with that rat. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Okay. I believe this is the beginning of the dungeon? No, we have to continue further. Okay. Forgot how, like, grim this place is after you do all the, like, story bits. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I've slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. Final Fantasy IX. It is Final Fantasy IX. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. That would have been so cute if it was voice acted. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. I forgot she might cry again. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from the conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Don't cry until the end of the fight, guys. Stop. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelena will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. The fuck, did you see that? I didn't see nothing. Somebody's cutting onions behind me. We must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. Oh! I've seen it before, awkward. We saw it last week, or no, we saw it on Monday I think Monday was the first time I had the mod active since I got my new gear. And before we were mount farming when I was doing story bits. Oh my god. I saw it. My boobs just... my boobs just not. It's great. It's beautiful. It's the... I don't know how they did it, but every once in a while my boobs will just nod. It's great. We must bring matters. The queen entrusted it to Zolzanda for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Caleb thinks he's taken your measures. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Sometimes you just see it happen in the background. It's great. Don't fix it. I'm not gonna change it. I'm actually not gonna change it because I was like, because it clips to my arms, so I was gonna change. I'm not gonna fix it. Come, friends, we set forth and into the midst of a dreaming endless. I don't even care that it clips through the arms because that is so worth it. Like, that part alone is so worth it. I was trying on stream on Monday after I saw it for the first time on Monday. I was trying to make it happen, but it seems to be like I tried jumping. I tried like doing anything that I could do to like make them jiggle, but it seems to be just like random. I don't know if it's linked to like, I don't know what it's linked to, but it just would randomly fucking nod. It's great. Snommers works! Oh my god, guys. Snommers works. Okay. Oh. That was the meso terminal, right? We gotta queue up. It might be... Oh. Or it's an instant queue. Cool. Okay. Gotta pull it together. Laura Croft mechanic. It really is. Okay, we gotta collect ourselves, guys. It's so random. I don't even know what makes it do it. Just she'll do something and then they'll nod. Best hits ever. Okay. Guys, this is all new for me, so this is gonna be a rough fight, but we got this. There's mechanical sharks? I hope I don't die to a mechanical shark. Whoops.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Keep the tank alive. That's my only job. Mechanical. Everything's mechanical in here. It's crazy. Tank seems pleasant. I warned them this is my first time. The majority of dungeons are moody, ASMR voiced. Yeah, I don't like the voice in the background.
I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I just, be me because I've ran them so many times. Yeah. I actually don't run a lot of the later dungeons often. As often as I should anyways.
Memories of a physician.
I should run them more because I need the tombstones, but
be reluctant to die.
they terrify me, so I don't do it. First try! Let's go. That went smooth. Alpha's voice actor just posted on Twitter and he's at Square Enix HQ, meaning probably doing some. Yes, because 8.0, right? Well, 8.0 is not till end of next year, but they've talked about it a bit. That's exciting. Also, you know what's exciting? We didn't die there. It's a fucking relief. I think this is the first freaking 7.0 dungeon that we didn't die on the first boss right away. I am slowly getting better at the game. Like, I'm not as horrible as I was when I first started playing. I'm just very slow with mechanics. Like, I don't learn mechanics as quick as some people do. It's my flaw. This dungeon isn't hard. That's really... Every other freaking 7.0 dungeon has been horrifying.
I need not compel them to fight.
Remember the Carbuncle dungeon that I actually have a YouTube short up of how many times I died in that dungeon. It was traumatizing. That was 7.0, or that was 7.1 actually. That was when the patch came out. It was so bad. Plus I am geared up, which is another thing. Well, I still need my feet and my accessories, but we're close. We're closer to geared up than we've really ever been at this stage.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defend?
I get my own boss. This is not fair. I'm squishy!
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I don't know what that symbol is, but I was not sure what I was supposed to do there. I just remember somebody saying you can use Phoenix Downs and something now. Wait. I hate that Phoenix Stones have always been a thing in this game, but you've never been able to use them. But apparently you can use them now. Just raise and walk back. I raised the tank. I got the tank up.
Good. I bid you continue on.
I'm sorry. Don't waste your Phoenix Down on me, dude. These guys are cute little froggy guys. That's so cool though. We had our own boss. That's kind of crazy. I saw a clip of somebody doing that part. I wasn't sure if that was extreme or... No, the dungeons don't have extreme modes, do they? I'm pretty sure the Doom I probably could have assumed, but I didn't actually look at it. So.
From an age
I'm learning.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Protect your kingdom. He's so calm when he says that. I feel like most people ordering a kingdom around are not calm like that. Very ASMR-y, like you said, Awkward. I thought that was cool touch. Also shows me how much stronger I am than other DPS. Yeah, you're a little fucking red mage. So stoic. He is very stoic, yeah. That last fight takes place in a bar. That's in Alexandria. Oh, I guess if I paid attention, we probably are in Alexandria, eh? Oh yeah! You can actually like tell. I don't know what the tank's doing. Probably. Oh.
Very well.
The one Ruby worked in. Yeah, the one Ruby worked in.
All as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise.
Now that I've played more 9 since I started this expansion, like, I can see some of Alexandria.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Okay. Oh, my boobs were doing it. They were doing the thing. %20 done? You got this, Nog. You can do it. I know you can. You have till the 5th, right? You got lots of time. I might die. I've accepted my fate.
Let us see how it fares.
It's so hard when I've created a character so well endowed, Nog. Oh shit.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
I feel like the people explode. Help me! They were saying no. That's not nice.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. Life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
raise him yet. Hey! Awkward, I didn't die! I didn't die there! I'll do it, but I'm British. We love to moan. That's fair. Taking a break so I can let the info I have learn settle a bit. And a notepad of info. This feels like an actual nurse-sized qualification, not care assistant. If that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. And this boss is like a Sandman, but it reminds me of the Elden Beast. It kind of does feel like the Elden Beast, eh? You just let the DPS die, but I kept I did keep the tank alive, but the tank also did yeet himself off the fucking platform once. I had no res for the DPS because I had to res the tank. But I didn't die. And that's my main goal.
Sven?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
You got knocked off, and instead of throwing
As far
mitigation
as
on
we
the
know,
DPS, you
the
spammed
only
AoE
sector
heals.
to escape the shutdown was the one
I
containing
did.
Calix's memories.
But I rezzed the tank.
Assuming a
at the end of the day.
system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong
The
to
cat
people who
character is
lived around the
giving me
same period
Thundercats
in
vibes.
history as he did.
Y'shtola. Or I guess you wouldn't know the character. This one or this one? Or this one
Calix,
even.
how long have you pursued this?
Awkward won't let it go. He won't let me live. Like, he won't let me live with knowing that I survived, but I did let the DPS die.
Take advantage of this lull to press on.
I kept myself alive. There's so many cat characters in Final Fantasy XIV, though. He is it's honestly fair. It is good to, like, for high-end content. I do need to be better at that kind of stuff, but he won't let me brag about the fact that I lived, even though we both were like, I'm gonna die. Both he and I were straight up like, this is it. Okay.
Well done.
This is the trial
I
now.
commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition.
Awkward's
on
actually really good at, like, so good at the game that he knows. He can actually see the things that I do, though. Like, when I watch people play 14, I don't notice what they're doing. He noticed that I did just put up a heal, like AoE heals. He watches. He's good.
Seek to reclaim the key.
I'll definitely die now. Yeah. Someone want to take that bet? I put 20 on it. No, I don't want to bet. 'Cause I'm gonna bet against myself. I will die.
Do not doubt
Anyone
that we
brave
are
enough
here
to bet
fight,
against
and
Awkward here?
I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained
You're good
the
enough.
superior
Thank you,
path to
G-Dog.
mankind's preservation, and that which
They're
must
using
be
a
done
computer like Hope
is that
in
which I can
13.3.
do.
I never got to 13. I never got past 13.
What other reason do I require?
The lack of personality in too many of those characters really got
Surely
me
you have
good.
seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Well, I guess actually just lightning. He's supposed to represent Kuja.
This course promises no
That makes sense. That
liberation
checks
from
out.
Pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not
Because
represent
Queen
the
Sphene was
potential.
Queen Braun,
Why
and he
then
used
should
Queen
we
Sphene.
relinquish that potential when our
Yeah,
hearts
he's
cease to beat?
literally Kuja. Completed 13.2, but barely got past the demo on 13.3 because the cringe. The changed the game so much.
I realized it was past time that we
I never
corrected our heading.
like I never really got through
Nothing
13.
more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
Sphene is Garnet. No.
I too
Sphene is
have a
Garnet,
vision for
yes,
the
but
future,
Queen.
And your plan is not a part of
Other
it.
Sphene was kind of like, I guess
I
not.
won't
Maybe.
let you harm another Alexandrian.
You're right, I guess.
Then fight we must.
This Sphene is
Thankfully,
definitely Garnet.
the entity I now summon will
And I
make
guess the
sure
other
work with
Sphene
you
wasn't
and
really
your
real.
comrades.
So maybe she was just nothing.
Summoning.
Was it this that you said there's gonna be spoilers for 9? There's Kuja, Garnet, Otis is Steiner, I know, yeah. Zelenia is Beatrix, yeah.
Feels so cool.
So this new this is new endgame content, yes. This is patch 7.3. This is the newest patch. The end of the newest patch. So we're just about done story bits again.
Alexandria.
Guluja is based off of Vivi. I never would have put 2 and 2 together, actually, Awkward, if you didn't say that.
Terror for the eternal
For
darkness
Guluja,
that will,
anyways.
without fail, engulf the lives
I've not
of
finished
every
9.
living
Bacon and I are actively playing through 9 right now.
Allow me to introduce you.
This fight has 9 spoilers, okay. Did you just kill a potato?
I got it! I got one!
Did you just kill a potato, sir? You're going to jail.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Potatoes don't count. Potatoes aren't real humans. I won't realize it. That's good at least.
Death can't touch me.
So fortunate to have played it back in
free
the day.
of that crushing fear.
I love Vivi too, guys. I literally have a poster of Vivi and I haven't even finished 9 yet. I just had to buy it because the phrase on it is so cute. E-boy 40 years old. What the fuck? Vivi's your favorite Final Fantasy character ever. I haven't finished 9, so I can't say that yet, but Vivi's definitely up there.
Oh, give it back!
I like,
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I really like Joseph. Was that his name? From 16.
That's what I want.
I don't think it was Joseph. No, it was Joseph, right? Of course you like Lulu and Pain. Of course you like Pain. Lulu, I guess that checks out. Lulu's pretty cool. I like Aerith. I'm definitely like a healer through and through. Like the healing characters are always my favorite. The ones that have empathy. Like empathetic characters resonate with me a lot. Oron? Or should I say Aaron? I called him Aaron up until we streamed Kingdom Hearts. And then I got bullied into pronouncing his name properly.
What in the...
Literally. Literally bullied. Really like Kefka. Not for his character, but because unlike any other video game boss, he achieves a bigger part of his plan. I know who Pain is, but I never finished 10-2.
What's going on?
Who bullied you? Chat! All of these people. I used to call him Aaron, literally. You obviously stop them before it reaches 100%, but no big bad gets as close as Kefka. Bacon said I really like Kefka. You have no excuse for that one because Final Fantasy X is literally voiced.
I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
I know. I'm just a troll, okay?
Then
What
I
is happening?
encouraged the populace to define its
I gotta pay
form
attention, guys.
through hope and
Shit's
thought
going on.
and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with
Ida is
unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a
Oh no, I'm
laborious
thinking not. I'm not
task,
thinking Ida. I'm
one
thinking
that required almost more time than
I was thinking
had.
of the girl from
But I
9.
managed it in the end.
The other summoner, not Ida. That's not her name's not Ida.
And now,
I don't think.
Everything is in readiness.
I don't remember her name now.
I bid you, come forth.
Aiko. I'm thinking of Aiko. I like Aiko. She's funny. I like Yuffie. Yuffie is one of my favorite not healer-based characters. Don't try and play it off as trolling. You just misspoke confidently like you usually do. Fair. Isn't she technically the sorceress when introduced? Oh!
What is that?
Yeah, Ida from 8, right? YRP in position. It's showtime, girls. Oh my god. It's not showtime yet. I got a queue. Right? I got a queue up for this shit. I have time. Oh, no. Never mind. You're not talking to me. You're talking to Nog about 10-2. Such an iconic song. I need to play 10-2.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans
Showtime.
will protect your minds from being
Guys, we
enthralled.
just gave them the thing that we used when I needed help to fight Xenos. Who is this guy? Not him. I know that's
You
Calyx,
still
but
mean to
his
stand
summon.
against me?
Yeah, I do, but I'm kind of scared now. I know it's a summon, but what summon is it?
Defeated, ask no questions.
I did speak of a gap. There's gonna be a gap between GTA 4 and 5, but it's because of October, and I'm gonna actually play, I think, some spooky games in October. You know what that means, right? It's the trial. We made it to the trial. We're gonna get fucked, bitches. We about to get fucked. Put this one. I believe it's this one. Just gonna make sure. Oops. I'm gonna say it's this one. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not gonna say what summon it is or what role it plays in 9. Okay, cool. Bacon, you're up. It's bacon time. Oh, we got a minute, guys. We can refresh our YouTube chat in case he added more BTTV emotes. I don't know if he did or not, but we can refresh. Look what I'm fighting! Bacon would know, for sure. Should I mend? Just in time. Oh, wait. We're gonna have an ad. Maybe we should unqueue for just a minute and do the ad break. Because if I miss the queue, either way, if I miss the queue, you guys have to wait 30 minutes, which sucks. But we are gonna have ads in 5 minutes, and there's no way we're gonna be done the fight in 5 minutes, and I feel like the queue is gonna pop at the ad mark, which is gonna suck. So we'll hold on for 8 minutes, guys. We're gonna hold on for 8 minutes. Wasn't paying attention. What's going on? We're fighting a big scary guy that you would recognize. I guess I can go back there, though, to show you who we're fighting. Just mended my gear, that's really all I did. Your wife is screaming statements which only you can fulfill. Yeah. That one. I'm gonna go hang out there. This area was such a pain in the ass to get all the aether currents. Speaking of. This guy, Bacon. I don't know if you remember him. Or if he still looks, if he looks the same as he does in 9. Every time she says that, I always say, well, seek Bacon. It's literally your job. Gotta see who she's fighting. Yeah, this is who we're about to fight. You'd probably recognize this guy. We haven't got here yet, I guess. We're just waiting till the ad break starts, and then we'll wait till it finishes, and then we'll queue up. I could probably queue, but I don't want you guys to miss the fight. The fight's the best part, honestly. I like how his face is censored. His face is censored, eh? Why is his face censored? Is there like a giant cock on it or something? I'm trying to make my boobs jiggle. But they don't. Like, I don't know how to make them jiggle. I did recognize this boss myself, but I couldn't name it to save my life. It's quite scary. I'd assume it's like 100 monitors, so it's something combat style. And therefore the boss is trying to maximize itself and the damage it deals to you as a party. Possibly, yeah. I have no idea who this boss is. We haven't got that far yet. Okay, ads start in 40 seconds, guys. I'm gonna take a break and go pee. GPG. That way, when I get back, I'm ready to roll. Literally. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. Oh my goodness, it's the Shadowbringers! Like the closed captioner from like Twitch itself is kind of a pain in the butt. don't mind doing this. I should have closed captions on. Anyways. I'm just a lazy person. Oh, am I supposed to shoot the helicopter? Owens. Wish I read that comment earlier. What happened? Why did I die? I mean, I know the tank died. What happened? I killed Elvis! Guys, I killed Elvis! Oh. I'm supposed to fix it. Oh, no. I see, okay. Need the supporting pieces first? Stupid. I thought she believes Trent no longer touches cocks, and I was like, oh. My blocking time was horrible. I don't think I can get the— No! No, 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 no! It was so bad. That was horrible. Okay. Big old titties. Big old titties. I like that. I like that better. Let's go with that. This ain't no dog killing horses. Oh my god, it's a real line. Damn children! Get off my lawn! Wait, see? Hark! No! Because who wants to jump right into story bits? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never gonna make it past this point. It's the point of no fucking— I did. Okay, we are back from the ads. We're gonna queue up now. Officially, actually queue up, and then— Good thing we waited. Okay. Insta-queues. Love it. I believe they do reveal its face during the fight too, but it's representing that Calyx is controlling it. Okay. Fine, I'll do another module. Do it, Nog. Turbo subs. Subs better as tickets to improve. Aw, thank you, Nog. Thank you so much for promoting subs. Yes, subs better because it helps me improve the stream, but you never need to sub. We always make sure we take ad breaks for those non-subs so they don't miss anything important. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I need it. Let's pause my segment. Got hit with questions. My head is like, what Final Fantasy IX character am I meant to be selecting? Okay. There's no potatoes in this fight. We're gonna die. I don't know who said they're blind running, but somebody else is blind running too, so I'm not the only one.
Drag them to their graves. There.
You'll be fine. You have a red mage. Sick. His eyes are pixelated because I think it's supposed to like represent something. I'm not too sure why. I think that his hand on that side is glowing because that.
See, death is upon you. Perhaps this.
I don't know what that means. Everybody ran in, so
Kill them.
I don't know how to tell if it's in or out.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Maybe it's the colors. I don't know.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I hate when platforms are tiny. I don't know what this is supposed to mean, but...
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
I will not die. My friend says I'll be fine. We have a red mage. Oh, I gotta take it.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Alright.
Endless darkness is
Safe.
engulfs.
Are you guys sure this is a safe spot? We're going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. I better fucking kill shit now. I got 28 seconds before the doom fucking kills me. Wait, there's more. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Oh, I made it. Guys, imagine if I didn't succeed there. As a healer. Imagine I didn't make it.
But there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist
Just
death
wait.
deserve it.
Hey, I'm still alive.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Okay, so wait. That's 3. 4. Okay. Well, so much for the I'm still alive bit.
Right, if you must. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Bye. Bye, bitch. Oh. Again?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
There's no way, actually. There's no way. I'm dead. Yep. I didn't get it down quick enough. You get hit by a hand, it drags you back
I
into
will
here.
reduce you to ether.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you.
Oh, that's our limit break. Okay. Okay. It's in and then out. First try? I died a few times, but I'm gonna count it as a first try. I didn't wipe our whole party. To be fair, too, there are a few Final Fantasy bosses look similar to this guy. Bizarro, Sephiroth, or Sephiroth, not Sephiroth. Sephiroth Reborn, Sephiroth, like similar to this. Yeah. When you get hit by a hand, it drags you back into there. In the extreme, we tell people do not die to the mechanics again and jump off the side because they have to be on stage for the next mechanic. Hey, we did it. I did it. First try! No party wipes either. This is the end, so we're gonna do the finishing cutscene, and then we're gonna raid out. And then we'll be back tomorrow evening with some fun stuff with bacon. And then that's the end of my celebration week of streaming. Back to the real world next week.
Over? Now, the memory bank.
We're on nights though next week. Yeah, we're gonna play some Pokemon Stadium. I'm really excited.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot.
Don't tell me it's gonna leave us on a cliffhanger here.
But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happened
is it one of those
being
things where
manifested by the
we
fear
got,
of dying
like, we killed
experiences
the
that
last
terror
thing that
firsthand?
needed to be killed to get stronger or whatever?
It grows stronger.
Or to, like, unlock his plan or something.
I feel like that same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Apparently purple dust doesn't
Answered in
affect
this
me.
manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our
It doesn't because you are
memories
a zombie.
endure.
Yeah. We're special.
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
I just got chills. Her breast detected the weakness. Delete.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Special breast powers. You're not going to finish MSQ. How long is it gonna take? I can probably finish MSQ
What will
today.
become of us?
I mean, it can't be that long, right? We're at the end. We just have to finish a couple more quests.
What now? Another broadcast?
I do have to get beer, guys. We still haven't got the beer that we said we were gonna get, but we didn't end it. It's just cutscenes. How long abouts do you think?
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet we live
It is.
in this world.
Yeah, it's like 3 p.m. This is a small town. Small town, man. Things close early. We have until 9, yeah. Well, we have until the beer store. But then 9 is when we start Elden Ring.
Our worries can weigh heavy.
But we also need dinner. We're going to get steak.
When the darkness feels like
I'm excited, guys.
more than we can bear.
I get steak like once a year. And it's my steak day.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
Guys, this is sad.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
I'm a sucker for romance. Hey, G-Dog, so am I.
Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
A good one. Good speech. Good speech.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Look, Lamat. Or Zilzanda. Let's go!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Actually, I copy shit on the computer all the fucking time, dude. But let's think about this. Necron was a primal. What has every primal led to in Final Fantasy XIV?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry
Like-
and take care of that memory bank.
Like war? When you want us to drop off your birthday and anniversary? Yeah, anytime. We're going out for dinner tonight, so not then. Who was the cause of the finals? Oh, the ones, the masked guys. What do they call them? Because we haven't seen them in a while. Shit, I forget what they're called. Yeah, tomorrow's good. We're home all day tomorrow. I know who they are. The Asians, yes! I forgot their name. There's gonna be Asians coming soon. I'm excited for that.
I would protect her people.
Snom dance.
And we will protect them together.
Just waiting for Wooklamat to take over. This game is about her, not me. Or this expansion is about her, not me. She's strong. Alize, don't risk it for the biscuit, man. Wait, no way does Alize get the final blow. No way! No! Why her? Did I actually read the live letter, or was it a raw thought? I skimmed through the beginning of the live letter. Like the one that you sent me in Discord? Or is the live letter a different thing? No, that wasn't the live letter that you sent. You just sent a thing that Yoshi talked about. No, I didn't read the live letter. That was completely raw thought. Red Mage for the win. Fucking Alize, man. Oh, this expansion is about her, not me. Oh, I was just sort of trolling because everybody was fucking pissed when we were not really the main character of this expansion. Like, there was a whole bunch of people who were like, who is this Wooklamat? We're not even the main character anymore. What the hell? I was just trolling. They actually had to state that because people didn't understand that. I'm okay with it. Like, I deserve a vacation. Zelzonda's been on the go for fucking ever. But people were up in arms about that. I didn't read the live letter about it, though. I've just been on Twitter since 7.0 came out.
You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until
I was just trolling, but that is funny. The Warrior of Light needs a vacation. They do! They need a vacation! Everybody needs a vacation. And now we gotta help Wooklamat. She's hurt.
I kept my
Wait.
promise.
No. No.
Thank you, Lamity.
No. Not actually dead, right? This expansion is about her. We were supposed to go see all that other stuff with her. I go on more adventures and help her. Bring her world together with other worlds. No. There's no way. And it's not voice acted! What the fuck? Oh. Why didn't you warn me, awkward? I can't read this right now. She has yet to regain consciousness. But worry not, Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Vo Koana, and he's made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. I literally said, oh fuck, I forgot she was going to cry. Should always expect them, but they're okay 5 minutes later. She's okay. They said she'll survive. Alfino has faith. Alfino did it. He rezzed her. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. If that was with voice acting, you would be crying. I would be crying right. I am crying right now, guys. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Why do I keep playing Final Fantasy games? I can never thank you enough. You don't have to thank me. My one boob is deflated, what the fuck? When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye. For where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under its entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Vo Koana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes. We should get going. I shall contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. The boob ring is definitely tied to your head in cutscenes. It is. I'm realizing that. Like, so when my character nods, my boobs literally nod, and I think it is, like, rigged to my head. I don't think I've ever seen boobs rigged to my head before. I don't think my boobs are rigged to my head, are they? Like, ugh. I don't think they nodded. Oh my god, guys. Got me. The game fucking got me. Again. For the 7th. No, probably like 10th time. Somebody didn't rig it correctly. They must have messed up the bones when making the mod. Oh, I just ran into a pole. Zalzanda, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a prime. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronvale and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appeared to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city's officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall run to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind and see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Okay, how many more quests are there, Awkward? Is it probably just one finishing up this stuff? Mayhap I will take you on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that given who I am approaching, those unaware of my remains may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak to Mauasa? She works the field of the as one of those who came to see you off before your clash with Calyx. She will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Two quests? Okay. We can probably fly through those. Depends on how long the cutscenes are. This one and the next one. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word of it to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us. As such, the Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peppoine was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Peppoine, and the others, the outskirts, need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use the magic of your ability. See, the heartless monster who did that is actually a child named Calyx. It's always the children. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. I forgot about the Porxies. Wonderful. I shall petition Gozen to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. Our outskirts. Words. By the way, Zolsanda, Alfino told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliyola. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Guluja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the drift towns with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Can I fly over this? I don't remember. Ah, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Guluja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Alexandria! Ruins. Oh, that looks scary. You looking at that?
Oh, welcome back!
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Everything. You're the reason we're here.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Don't cry, kiddo.
But I'm weak. So weak.
It's not true. You'll grow into your strength. Why does Guluja have an accent if he was raised in Solution 9? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of lore we don't know about him.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
It's like Aaron and his mom have different accents. It's true. Never really put much thought into it, but it's true. Is this another Haurchefant
My
thing?
father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
A huge commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
All 3 of them? Don't you need one more hand? Isn't it kind of hard to wield 3 blades with 2 hands?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I
Not
look
that
forward to seeing
unusual,
your
actually, if
progress.
they grew up in a different country than their mom. That, I guess, yeah, that's fair. That's true, too. Because Aaronville's mom sent him to,
When I'm bigger and stronger,
the Endwalker
you'll spar with
place.
me, won't
Whatever
you?
they want to, I forget what they call that zone. For safety. Or did he go on his own? No, he went on, like, he wanted to learn more or something like that, wasn't it? It's been a while since I did that part, but they've been separated for a long time. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? That sounds lovely. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed the milestone stone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay, so this is the ending of this quest, and then we have one more. I'm assuming one more is just a lot of cutscenes. Then we're done. Where's the back rooms? Back rooms, back rooms, back rooms. I always forget. Kids usually end up with accents back to their environment, not their heritage. That's so true. Clark is literally an example of that. Nobody knows who I'm talking about, but Bacon does. The perfect example of that. The prime example of that. You're heading to the back room. Okay. Salzanda. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Okay. Last quest. Promise for tomorrow. Wasn't there already a quest called A Promise for Tomorrow? Now that everyone's back, fuck. We've been through much in the past days, haven't we? It's an understatement. We've seen the end of a year-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakua and Geode will be happy for us. Kakua. No. I forgot how to say it already. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Kefkua. That's how you say it. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge in the primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of the greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yeah, the Asians are still a thing. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate our facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, It's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the words and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Happens all the time when people immigrate. Lots of Asian, Italian, Germans, etc. Decent kids living in the North America have parents with heavy accents while they just sound like anyone else. That's true. He grew up with her. He just traveled after that. His accent doesn't match anyone else's in the game. That's true. He's like Irish, but nobody else is. Aaronville's weird, but I like Aaronville. Several weeks later. That also brings my point about Guluja was raised in Solution 9. Yeah. It's weird because there is like studies on it, but they're the two that are different, I guess. No, yeah, Bacon. That's fair. Bacon actually doesn't know Aaronville or Guluja. He's just heard them today for the first time.
Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Fortunately for us. Infant CPR. Oof. I don't even want to think about CPR ever again. Well, I do, but I don't. I don't want to think about infant CPR.
It was a rather absurd series
CPR
of
on an
events.
old man was scary enough. We got to get him playing again, though. Awkward.
Letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly.
Goal. Get Bacon to play
Feels like a
Final
lifetime
Fantasy
ago that it all
14
began.
again. It won't happen. He's
Right
stubborn.
then, one last bit of proofreading.
The music is so happy now. Yeah, that's fair. You have said that. You'd play if they didn't require a sub.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
I don't know if we ever got Bacon.
Investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the
I never
primary
know if we ever got
factors
Bacon mount
contributing
farming
to
with
this
us.
recovery.
I think he quit before that.
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities.
I have to remember I'm
allowing
looking after
for a
LWP.
comprehensive
Yeah.
study of regulated
Don't worry,
design
Nog.
and function.
I'm used to that kind of stuff. I've
Thus
signed up
have
for
we come
that
to
life.
understand that memories pertaining
I look
to the
after
deceased
all
were not
sorts of people
erased
every
from the
day.
minds of the living,
Well,
but in
thankfully
truth,
not every day,
really
but like
locked
when I'm at
away.
work.
Permanent
So,
gaps in
I feel
one's
you.
memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during
Is it
endless
free? Okay, so
conversion
when you say
and cause
returning players, though,
instability.
awkward. The problem is you can't, like, usually if you've paid anything for the
When
game,
the time came, restoring
Okay, I'm
these
paying
buried
attention.
memories
They
would
don't
be a
let
simple
you
matter
do
of
the free
transmitting
trials.
a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oh, so it's a different trial. Bacon might be interested in trying that then.
Ahead of the memory
Maybe.
restoration, officials requested
He might
the
get bummed though
assistance
because
of those familiar with the processes involved.
you can't complete the game, which is also a
So it
sucky
was
thing.
that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered,
It's
accepted
Graha.
the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
I'm so glad they've accepted memories, like memories of the dead as a normal human thing now.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
So does this mean Sveen is sticking with us for the next expansion?
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Like we're going on an adventure with her now? That'd be really cool. Next module is strokes and heart attacks. Oof.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Much prefer they release lots of content. You pay a nominal fee, or they release an expansion like Monster Hunter games do, but they feed you cosmetics at a price. Yeah. I love 14. 14's become like a comfort game for me. I do understand people who don't want to pay a sub for a game though. I get that. I do so much more than just the story though. For people who just want the story, I totally get that you don't want to pay a sub just to play the story and then not touch the game until the next patch comes out. But this turned into one of my comfort games. A comfort game she cries like 15 minutes ago. It's a comfort game, guys. It makes me cry.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
I snoozed the ads, but it only snoozes for 5 minutes.
But
I don't
so
know how long
too
this
do
cutscene's
they
gonna be.
spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
This is kind of cute. I understand that some people only want to play one game, but I don't like factionized games because there are people who stick to one game alone forever. It's like the new console wars for people, it's true. I've been playing so many different games lately. It's kind of refreshing for me and probably for you guys.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed.
They updated
She's presently
it?
confined to bed and permitted no visitors.
It
Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
every year it pops up, but Bacon doesn't play anymore, so I just kind of ignore it. But is there like an update to the Eternal Bonding?
Please, forgive me.
I don't mind buying expansions when they come out, but the sub makes... That's the thing is, I understand, like, buying the expansion and still subbing is, yeah. I get it. If there was an option for just people who want to play only when the expansions come out, I totally get it. But there isn't. Stretch! That. Did they just stare at each other? That was kind of cute. Walk past each other and stare.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
I don't have water right now to hydrate, but I will hydrate.
Something wrong?
I'll grab water
Your
on the next
friend
ad
said
break.
She had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And
help
there is a
right
little
now.
reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
What's going on?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Are you gonna peddle something to
Sorry,
us?
I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
No, she's not peddling nothing to us.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words.
They just updated the website.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say.
If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Virtue bro? Okay. Let's go make a new friend. I don't know how much longer these cutscenes are, but once we're done the expansion, we're gonna raid out. 'Tis been a long stream. Unintentionally long. But I mean, to be fair, it was fair to push to the end. We were so close. Just means next week we'll go back to our regular Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans. No more story stuff to do. Do some mount farming with Awkward.
We made it. The
Do
journey was so
some
smooth as to be almost disappointing.
raiding and stuff.
I can only agree.
Look, look,
Especially
look. I'm
after
looking.
our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the
Are we gonna
equipment.
make this place beautiful again?
Without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
She's okay!
Damachi!
She's not dead! We knew she wasn't dead. They said she was just really hurt. Alfino spoiled it.
Exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on
But
her
she's
plans.
up and walking.
After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Is her happy this time?
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Go for it, girl. You
You've
got
made a
this.
convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
One extra day. 31 days in August is very nice, actually. It always turns out to be a very awesome time. I appreciate months with 31 days, actually. Bacon gives Tig a reassuring hug or head pats. Bacon's choice. I feel like the expansions are getting sadder and sadder and sadder in this game. Guys, that's the last I can snooze the ads for, okay? So hopefully this cutscene ends soon. Or else we're gonna have interruption ads and I can't pause it. I probably can't pause it actually, I think if it's the spacebar ones that I can stop the voice acting, then we can pause it, but I was trying to get through this in one shot. Yes. We made it pretty again, guys. This is what it looked like When we first came to Living Memory, I don't know if you guys remember.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
I'm so glad they did this. This was a pain to look at when it had no power. I'm really thankful they did this as well. It's a lot more meaningful now.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Very Kingdom Hearts 2 town center near the start of the game. It kind of does feel that way, eh, Nog?
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
We chose to
we
forge
hold
ahead.
Fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
I missed a big thing because I looked away.
That we might live
What did I
full
miss?
in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Parents were behind. No way. I'm glad I missed that. I'm thankful I missed that.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
I've cried enough today. So pretty. Grab a tissue. Why don't they just throw those things in the garbage? Emotions. Oh no! Heaven forbid these people's things let them feel emotions. I wish their daughter all the best of luck, and to bid the final farewell to the baby they had to give away for a second.
I remember now.
It has to restore the memories first. True. This isn't an advert for why you...
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
I think it's almost done. The cutscene has to be
It's
almost
as if
done
we
soon.
were frozen
It's
in
so long.
time, but now the ice has
Okay.
begun to thaw. Alexandria will
Also,
thrive
guys,
again.
I gotta pause it
my
quick because I can't pause the ads any longer, and I don't want you guys to miss this. So we'll take our quick, super quick 3-minute ad break so that you guys don't miss the ending of this. But it's almost done, I promise. It has to be. Wait, what did that say? Congratulations on reaching level 5. You will now get your next class ancient item at level 10.
Oh, cool. Blessing. What does that mean? Prepare to fight below by outfitting yourself. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing right now. You have unlocked a new... Okay, we're okay. Oh. Never mind, we're not okay.
I'm on! Oh my god! First try! Oh my god! What? The king's flame fool. Yeah, that's his name. Guys! That was so good! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to remember to clip that and not pretend that it was just like a fluke. Oh my god. Oh, he's right there.
All right. Come on, baby. Don't be mad. Baby, please.
Baby, please. He sounds so desperate. Guys, CJ's getting a bit desperate. We're gonna have to help him out.
That woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life.
Okay, we're back. Let's finish this up. I'm gonna watch that clip. I'm gonna post that clip.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
I feel like this is like near the end.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Oh, also I have the water for the hydrate.
That will not do.
I grabbed. Excuse me, sir? I'm not gonna give you a choice. I'm gonna beat your ass.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Oh, I see.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But Gulojar. You have him, don't you?
He's the Vow of
Alexandria
Resolve,
has
though.
2 thrones to fill now.
Yeah.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together.
There you go.
Gulojar's still young, though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
He's a baby.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
And now everybody knows. No.
For centuries, my other self
Damn.
wore this tiara, and with it the
Your
hopes
boss
and
is just
dreams
gonna
of
have to follow
Alexandrians.
my channel. If they want to see more tissues,
I will not let them
more
go
tears.
unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept
If this isn't
the
the end, I
role
don't know
of
what
Queen of
is.
Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
You're
That way, neither of us
traumatized.
gets lost.
Maybe your friends love being traumatized. I don't know what that says about me, but
Thank you.
you have
Thank
friends
you
because
all
you're
so
awesome,
much.
Awkward. Because you're a good friend at the end of the day. That's why. The crown. It says a lot. A lot in a weird way. Okay. Oh, there's a lookout point. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Zalzanda. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolol will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Koana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I would be present to offer them aid. Thank you, Nog! Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolol. But what are your plans, Alzanda? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to at Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Koana's been waiting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hit the end of it. I'm not doing any of that, guys. I'm sightseeing. Yeah, let's go to Tuliolol, I guess. That's where they want me to go. I was hoping this be a little green check mark, but it's not yet. This part is very long. Slightly longer than expected. Another cutscene, Jesus Christ. Oh, yes, I do want to do that. Whoops. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would be right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolol for a while. We believe in you, Guluja, and whatever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Can't wait to spit theories. I can't wait to hear them. Another cutscene. Jesus Christ. There's so many. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. And every cutscene, I'm like, am I gonna cry? The first thought that goes through my brain is like, oh no, here we go again. Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convulsing in bed. Convulsing? That's not the word he said, I don't think. So you would study the way of the blade, Guluja. Is it not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Koana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Oh my goodness. That is a good emote, Bacon. So, what was that? My days of meddling in Alexandria affairs are over? It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it was wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her ruler, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. I gotta refresh it for it to show on the thing, but there's no better way for a life of legacy to forever endure. But it's basically people handing Kleenexes. We need that. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? Yeah, we are. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the keys or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have spotted Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Zaslanda, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolo. You'll always be welcomed here. It is time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Salsanda. Aww. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until the day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Oh Lord. You've really come far, Guluja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. I'll miss you too. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Boobs! No! Okay, here's the end. No, I don't think that was solution 9, was it? It was solution 9, okay. Nodding Knockers. Oh my god. That should be a title. Switch from Bug Girl to Nodding Knockers. That definitely wouldn't get me banned from the game, right? Okay, final chapter. Zalzonda, you are here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world stage. Very important post scene. Okay. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the 9th will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Oh my god. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheri's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alfino's report on the fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service rather than suppress their grief. They would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle resemblance or remembrance. I have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive the requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restoration is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memories as perfect as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill our promise of tomorrow. Every time. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. Now that I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have needs of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. I can't, it's so distracting. I can't stop seeing it in the cutscenes. It is so distracting. Meanwhile.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Not enough, apparently.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
I know that guy.
Detected
He is
the
cooking
stench
again.
of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure
I think I know
our
that guy.
winter
I wanted
appears
to say it was Gaius,
unapprised of the
but maybe not.
details.
Yeah, I looked at the gear. I looked at the gear. I did focus on the gear. Awkward. It's an Ascian for sure. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Ascian! I said Gaius, but not Gaius. It's not Gaius, it's a different Ascian, but... Okay, quick theory time while I go back to my house. And then we'll set up the raid. That was long. I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to push through the end. Get this done. There are 3 to 4 unaccounted for Ascians. Don't worry, guys. I haven't changed anything in my house yet. Just going to sit in here. So that I'm here when I come back into the game next week. Okay. There are 3 to 4 unaccounted for Ascians. I happen to think it's Emeraloth. He is the Ascian who's responsible for Eureka. Never did Eureka yet. Whoops, I didn't mean to make that small. Eureka was also the place discovered by Kryle's adopted father. In Amarot's convocation of 14, position of medicine and healing. And he's like, is he taking care of Calyx? Eureka that he was killed by Kryle's adopted father by sending him into the life of the stream. It's one of the Ascians in prison in the reunion in patch 2.3, Defenders of Eorzea. Get an actual line of dialogue confirming his existence. This conflict with the revelation of Eureka, the Forbidden Land, that he was destroyed. And I'm trying to remember the Ascian that spoke. Defenders of Eorzea, patch 2.3. Is that when we fought? Ultima weapon? Not Ultima. Praetorium, not Praetorium, but the... I don't know, the parts of that, you know, Praetorium and Mandarinium and the It was when there was that huge trial of Ascians in A Realm Reborn. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of the right time. It's destroyed in the Isle of Val's disappearance, which canonically takes place before the scene in question. Revelations by fellow Ascians, Emmett Silk, may explain that this could be a replacement for one of Galf's destroyed. However, the truth of the matter remains unclear. So basically what we're saying is it's full circle. Like the Ascians are still... I mean, they always were still, but like... This could be full circle. I'm interested. Okay, here's our raid message for our subscribers and our followers. Because I gotta get off the computer. I gotta get off the computer, guys. It's been a long stream. Another long stream. Actually. Stop it! I'm trying to copy the raid message. Don't actually stop it. I want to read this. This could be us finally discovering why that if he was dead, why was he in that meeting? Who is it? I know. Shit's getting serious in this game, guys. You should start playing Final Fantasy XIV if you don't already. Just saying. Shit's getting really serious. There's one other Ascian who I think it could be. Who were we rating? I'm literally looking at their stream. Virtue Bro. Who could it be? I won't blame OG Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. But I won't go into that. Okay. Yeah, Virtue Bro. So we're rating out, guys. For those who are excited for Pokemon Stadium tomorrow with Bacon, I'm not exactly sure what time we're going to go live at, to be completely honest with you. But we will be live on both YouTube and Twitch, so keep a lookout for that. And Bacon and I are going to play some Pokemon Stadium together. It's going to be fun. And yeah, I'm going to get off the computer for a little bit because it's been a long day. But anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful week. That's okay, G-Dog. Your English is amazing, actually. It's better than mine. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.